Hi, folks. We are back in Against the Storm. This is for a 5-year sub appreciation stream for one of my Twitch subscribers. But also, it's perfect timing because Against the Storm just released their 1.10 update, the Overhaulers update. And while apparently there have been a few minor and also a few major updates since I last played, this one just came out yesterday, so that's kind of nice. I notice the biggest thing that stands out to me is the wide range of UI improvements, because obviously I love to see that a game is taking community feedback and trying to improve itself, particularly a game that already has 95% approval. They just like their game and want it to be great, I think. Which I really appreciate. Also, I really appreciate, in general, the Hooded Horse team because they've shared with me the game and the DLCs. They've been really great about it over the years, and when I have noticed a DLC coming out, I would reach out and be like, hey, I like Against the Storm a lot, can you share? So I have both the bats and the frogs, as well as all of the vanilla species that come with the base game Against the Storm. You don't need the DLCs with this game. It is an amazing game all by itself. I have about 150 hours now, having played it both in early access and since it released, and I think it's amazing. I think it's really great. In fact, I played another game that was inspired by this game because this game is so good. This is like a roguelite city builder. Roguelite. So it has meta progression. It has... Do they call it roguelite? I think it's roguelite. They don't use that tag. It's definitely not roguelike, but I think it's considered roguelite because it has meta progression that persists between your city runs and has a lot of like RNG with the scenario that you're playing through and the things that you can build, that you can kind of almost like relics and cards, right? And so I think in that regard, it is considered roguelite. It is a really cool game because of that combination with City Builder. And I have found it to have a really nice gameplay loop because you can do an entire session in a sitting. You can do an entire city playthrough. And it builds into your larger overarching citadel growth. I haven't played in a while. But it looks like it's not resetting the storm cycle, which we might want to do manually. Because I'm gonna guess that a map that was in existence before the 1.10 update is not gonna have the new world modifiers. Alistair, how you doing? How's it going, friend? How's it going? What you getting into? Oh, ooh, I want DLC, ooh. Yeah, Dane, they're pretty fun. Like, they're, Night Watchers, the bat one, is like dark and creepy, and the art and the style of this game is so cool. And so what the DLC add, I don't have the supporter pack, to be clear. I just have the ones that have like the species content. They add like buildings and different work production lines that are specific to those, as well as all new like biomes, and I think there's new like foods and stuff, foods and drinks that are for them. Anyway, it's just it's a fun addition. Petra said that a new cycle they will. Yeah, I need to do a new cycle. Hey, Elmarin, how you doing? I think we need to do a new cycle. We've made this mistake before, like spawning in with an update and the game didn't reset, but then that means that the world was not the updated world. So I don't want to make that mistake. I think we should end this cycle and do a new one. You can end a current cycle by pressing this button. I will still gain experience. I have seal fragments that will turn into resources that we use to upgrade our citadel. And, yeah. I finished 2 positive modifiers. Cool. I'm excited to play this game. So this is the storm cycle. The storm cycle. No, is this considered the storm cycle? I think so. Blight storm cycle. So there's kind of 2 storm cycles. There's like a weather cycle when you're playing the city, and then there's also this blight storm cycle. There's a bar at the bottom that fills up, and when it's full, I have no choice but to end the cycle. So Blightstorm says 40 years left before the Blightstorm. So we could create a bunch of colonies over the 40 years and then end the cycle. Or we end it early like we just did. We ended it early to see about new modifiers on the world map. I don't know how to tell which ones are new. I want to like try to show you the new content, but like I don't know if it's just one that I haven't done or if it's new. Let me see. New world modifiers. Ancient Spire is a new one. Sacred Grove, Guild Territory, Ancient Spire. So this is one of the new ones. So that would be cool to play near. Yeah, I think maybe we'll go for one of the new ones. There's also a deed for it. Win a game near the Ancient Spire modifier. So that's fun. Kanehos, what the heck with 55 streams in a row? Whoops, wrong stream. Looking for the satisfactory stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Kanehos. We might be taking a day off. We might be taking a day off, Factory. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. But we're supposed to take today off the Factory. It's good to see you. Thank you for streaking. And Alistair, thank you so much for 10 streams in a row. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Ilana, show me all the tricks. I picked this up on Steam sale and have 2 non-tutorial talents under my belt. Yeah, okay, fair. Elmiran, feel free to let me know if you have questions.
Easy breezy, beautiful.
Hi, Bree.
Chaos mod.
How are you, friend? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lurkin and Skaven, absolutely. Enjoy. Chef, thank you for feeding. Never really watched anyone play this game yet. That's fair. Yeah, I was saying I feel like it's a little... I don't want to call it underappreciated because it's 95% on Steam. Like 95% reviewed positively. What I think is more people should be playing it. This game needs to be played by everyone. It's so good. But everyone that is playing it loves it. It's a really, really cool game. So we are going to start a city and we're going to build a little colony and we're going to complete the map. We'll have some goals to complete the map. And when you do that, every time you do that, you can come into, after you've completed the map, when you're in the Blightstorm section of the game where we just were, you can come into your citadel. Mine has a bunch of upgrades because I am level 17 in this game. There was, with one of the new DLCs, it was like, you're not going to be able to see this species unless you're level 10. And I was like, don't worry. I'm definitely level 10. So it's like, I've played a bit, right? But like I said, every time you complete, you get experience. The experience goes into your Citadel progression. This is that. My highest reforged seal is a bronze seal. I have not gotten very far with the seals. Bronze is the lowest level seal you can forge. It's the only one I've done successfully. Forging the forest seals is difficult. But these are the upgrades, and every time you upgrade, you improve your own strength. You make yourself better, and that makes harder levels more approachable, right? So you gain a permanent -2% to the speed at which the queen's impatience grow. Like, that just makes it easier to handle a map with faster growing impatience, like when you're trying to forge a seal. I'm good at very sleepy. All I want to do is read, but I have to work. Yeah, I get that. I was saying that I've been like staying up late listening to my audiobook, and then I'm like, I'm tired. Why am I tired? It's like, well, you should have gone to bed at a reasonable hour last night instead of listening to your audiobook until midnight. But the sexy dragons are definitely good, and it's fun. I'm listening to Fourth Wing, if anyone's wondering. The dragons aren't the ones that are sexy, to be clear. Anyway, so last stand, grace period upgrade. You gain 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum impatience to try and save your settlement. So this one just improves like the impatience. It costs 30 machinery, 132 food, and 30 artifacts, but I have all of that. But if I do it, I won't be able to do any others. Every villager in your settlement gets a permanent +2% increase in their walking speed. That sounds good too. You gain +1 embarkation points to spend on resources and bonuses before starting a new settlement. That also sounds good. I mean, all of these are upgrades, so they're all gonna sound good. Trollfast, enjoy lurking and escaping. Thank you for being here. Let's go with the impatience one. I can't. Oh. Because I need to get this one, which does the same thing, but doesn't cost the machinery. Oh, no, I just clicked on the wrong one. This is the one we read out earlier. Okay. So we have 68 artifacts. That seems like a lot. We need more food stockpiles. Because, like, food stockpiles are too low for this one. Food stockpiles, food stockpiles, food stockpiles. So I'm noticing that the ratio of cost leans towards the food stockpiles. And maybe we should try if there's any way to make it happen to get more food. I don't know how you get certain ones. We're in a game near the Forsaken Gods Temple modifier. I did this. Win a game near the Rocky Ravine biome. I did that. Win a game near the Bamboo Flats biome. I think those are DLC biomes. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time. But for a while, we were pretty hooked on this game. I was playing it on and off stream quite a bit. Okay, so those were the upgrades. What about the deeds? The deeds were the achievements. Okay. So there are a lot of deeds. I have about half the achievements on Steam. Yeah, I have half the achievements on Steam. There's 80 achievements on Steam. So I think a lot of these are Steam achievements as well, but maybe not all of them. Okay, I'm not gonna do the daily expedition, but if we end our city like really quickly, we could potentially do the daily expedition. But I want to do the new world map modifier to celebrate the 1.10 update. Let's do one of the new modifiers. Look at those deeds, nuts. Yeah, there's lots and lots of them. So like, because it has meta progression and because it's got that like the city and cycle of like resetting all your cities, I like that there's like a long list of achievements to try to work through. And the achievements, you can see here, like there's a deed listed on this world map modifier. That's one of them that I haven't gotten. If I've gotten it, it's got a check mark. So this game is great for achievement hunters like myself because we get to look at the map and be like, I have that one. I don't want to do this one instead. Achievements, you know, which I appreciate. So Ashen Thicket, we know that we've done one on Rocky Ravine and one on Bamboo Flats. I've definitely won one in Coral Forest and Royal Woodlands. What about Ashen Thicket? Maybe I just need to search Ashen Thicket. Win a game in the Ashen Thicket biome on Viceroy difficulty or higher. Okay. I don't know what, create 20 experimental cornerstones in the Ashen Thicket. That's something that you can use to make your own cornerstones. And I don't quite remember how hard or easy it is to do, but there's some kind of building that lets you do it. I think we should try to go for this one and the Spire Deed, both. So Viceroy difficulty or higher. I think I usually play on veteran. Let's look at the settings. That's fine. We can try Viceroy. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh boy. Okay, I think I should move our chat over here. I think I might get a little too sweaty about this game to play with Twitch integration. Sorry, people that love Twitch integration. Let's just go a little smaller with Microscape. And let's soften. Okay, I need water buckets. Let's go get water buckets. Okay, I'm going to go bigger with Microscape for just a minute while we go get water buckets. Here, just go here. Hadrian. Wait. Hadrian, how you doing? Are we winning? Not yet. We're just starting. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Are you also playing Elin in the corner? I am. Oh, we're in an ad break. Can someone do escape in and chat? For Math Me, that's right. I need to reinstall this game. Yeah, it's good to see you. Against the Storm is so good. I'm so excited to be reminded to play it again for one of our friends' 5-year sub appreciation stream. It was a really good choice on their part because I love this game and I've just been distracted by a lot of other stuff, you know? Okay, we'll make Microscape small again. Forgotten Fridge Sandwich, how you doing? Laughing Vino on YouTube, how you doing? Did you notice I went up for sale right after you mentioned it to me? This game, Against the Storm? I did not notice, but they had an update. It's very good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing a new thing now where I am viewing one chat window now. Twitch and YouTube in this window. So I see you like more in real time now, which makes me happy. Yep. Oh, awesome. That is great. No, I didn't realize that, but it's been out for a while. This is the 1.10 update. And it's Hooded Horse, so they'll periodically do sales, like when they do different events, when they jump on summer sale, whatever. The publisher's really cool. I actually really like them a lot. I have a Hooded Horse hoodie somewhere around here. Nice, yeah. We're kicking my butt again. Oh no, Pyro. Take care of yourself, friend. We totally understand if you have to be really lurky. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, things are okay. Things are okay. I'm a little tired, but like, I'm great. What was I doing? Oh, we're making dough? I was gonna make clay with this water. Am I making dough? No, let's go make clay. Kick their butts back. I agree with Hadrian. I agree with Hadrian's sentiment. How we all doing, friends? How we all doing? All right, so I'm just doing... Okay, now I got my water buckets, so I'm just gonna mix some soft clay. I got 94 water buckets filled with water to mix soft clay. So that'll keep us occupied for a bit in Microscape. Welcome back from the ad break. If anyone was in the ad break, we're doing some Microscape in the corner. It is a Twitch integrated game. People on Twitch can gain energy that they then use to play the game. You have to have this energy to play. But because I am perpetually on Twitch, I always have energy in the game, so I'm playing it all the time. Of course, Hadrian, of course. I'm a dough boy. Me too. Me too, except for the boy part. But you know, making all the dough. That's right. Yeah, let me check the employee handbook first. Very smart move. Good work. I believe in you. Super tense today because my girlfriend had her visa rejected.
Curling Master just subscribed for 2 months.
No.
I should sub. I'll be playing Satisfactory here for the following few months anyway.
Curling Master, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that very much. I'm so glad that you are getting right into your adventure, and I can't wait to hear all about it.
To Alice _.
Utopian, thank you for sniping Alistair and kicking off a treasure train on Twitch. If you don't know what this means that your support will give hype train emotes to people that aren't in the train. No? Wait. No, that's the community one. What's the treasure train? Oh, this one unlocks bonus. Okay. Treasure train, if we get it high enough level, can cause discounted subs. But yeah, I think you have to get to a certain level. Never mind. I was thinking of the community one. You know what I'm talking about? I get confused. There's too many new things on Twitch. I was thinking of the community one. Thank you so much, Utopian, for gifting that sub to Alistair. Thank you, Curling Master, for 2 hecka months for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very much. I'm so glad. You got to make sure that you have... We need an obsessed emote. But even if not the obsessed emote, Curling Master, your sub, and the sub that Utopian just gifted Alistair allows both of you to do this. So I've now put it on cooldown, so you can't do it for at least a little while, but it's here now. It's here. Wonderful sniper, I agree. Thank you, Utopian. Yeah, so now you can troll me with the satisfactory fuse bone noise. Whether we're in satisfactory or not, I'm pretty sure it's gonna trigger me. And sometimes we...
A Deadude01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sometimes we have sound effects that do that. A dead dude, what the heck, friend? Thank you so heckin' much, Lurky Lovely, for the 5 gifties. You got Steve A. Jones, Milano Chick, the XY Witch of the Void, Mark 3186, Meme Cats. Heck yeah, that dude. Thank you for all of your support. Seriously, it means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm like, wow, hype train. Here, I'll just do this. And then I keep talking about the video game. There we go. I fixed it. Level 3 treasure train. Level 3 treasure train. Heck yeah, friends. I'm literally running around trying to figure out where I cut power. Oh no, Curly Master, it's the sound effect. Welcome to our world. Welcome to our world. Okay, so I have streamed over 2,000 hours in RimWorld, right? Streamed over 2,000 hours in RimWorld. There is a sound effect that can be done once every 20 minutes that is the raid noise in RimWorld, and it has startled the bejeebies out of me so many times. There it is. When we are or aren't playing RimWorld, it's been a tradition. It's been a tradition in the channel. 5+ gifties are cheaper. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Of course, no pressure to spend anything that you can't afford to do so. But as you all probably know, this is the main thing I do for a living. So your support really, really does mean a lot to me. I think we got rid of Alert. I felt bad about Alert because we didn't play enough of the game. We just have to play more of the game and then we can have Alert back. I was looking. I didn't even remember getting rid of it, but I must have. At one point, I was thinking about shortening our list of subscriber sound effects. I have to support just by being here for now. I totally get it, Hadrian. I totally get it. And you know that there are many ways that you can support a streamer, and hanging out and being lovely and helping welcome other people and all of that are great ways to support a channel when you can't do anything else, right? Yeah. Of course. Of course. We love our lurkers. And of course, when numbers look good on a channel from real viewer numbers look good, that can help open doors for me as streamers. So let's zoom out for a second. What is this one? Oh, okay. Petrified Necropolis I have done. Okay, but what does this actually say? Ancient Spire, world map modifier. One of the new ones with 1.10 and a new deed for me to try to get. An ominous structure made from a material not known to contemporary scholars. Clouds swirl around the tip of this giant tower. Seasons have random durations. I can't get over how many commands you have set up. It's extensive. I can't get over how good Ilana's dancing is. Adrian's like, I'm mesmerized by the wiggles. You gotta just wiggle a little. You gotta wiggle like no one's watching, even though you're putting it on the stream and everyone's watching. Also, there's a lot less tattoos. You can tell I did that before all of the... It's going to be even more eventually. There are clips with me without even any arm tattoos. Well, yeah, without any of my arm tattoos. Ilana, you have great taste in games. I love Against the Storm. Me too, Gym Tonic. This game is so good. It was picked for me for today by one of our long-term community members, Habako, for their 5-year appreciation sub stream. And I was so excited because I haven't played it in a long time, but I really, really love this game. I can dance like this. We need a dance party where we all just send in videos of us like that and it takes up the whole screen. I mean, honestly, that would be really fun. Like for when like a hype train gets high enough to have like a hype party or something, and we like put on a hype song and it's like all of you. Like Drongo has something like that. I would have to find a good song for it, but it would be very cute. I'm in Drongo's thing. Some of you might recognize, you might see me in some of Drongo's hype club video things. I have happily recorded myself doing things to send for the hype club. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do this. This is the Ashen Thicket, right? Yeah, Ashen Thicket. Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem. Viceroy should be fine. Viceroy shouldn't be too bad. It's Prestige 1 and 2 that get really, really hairy for me. I do really like veteran difficulty because I can win. I can win on veteran. Sometimes I lose when I play on the harder modes. But it's okay to lose sometimes, right? So we're going to try Viceroy because of the deed. I would like to get the deed. I've likely tried for it before and was not successful. But drinking industry is a fun choice because it's a really good song. But I don't feel like it's enough of like a R song to use for like R hype all the time. I could do Pink Unicorn, but it's not really a dancey song as much as like a singy song. I don't know. I believe in you. Thank you, Hadrian. We got this. I could also just find like a jam from like Stream Beats, Harris Heller, like the stuff that's like DMCA for streamers, DMCA free for streamers. I have a command. There you go. There you go. I could probably find a song that works well from them. This is a fun idea. I've thought about doing something like it before, and I found that like the incremental hype train, hype level 1, hype level 2, and having it up for the entirety of the hype train feels like a lot of like chaos on the stream. So I'd rather do something like take a few minutes to play a song and like have dancing and then come back. But I would probably only do it if the hype train reached like level 3 or something. But it's a fun idea. Anyway, Rainforester, thanks for lurking and escaping. Thanks for being here. We are escaping. I'm working on some pottery right now. I think I'm gonna choose the bats and the frogs. Mostly because harpies harpies is not as appealing to me as the 2 DLC species that I've played with a lot less, you know? Okay, so what do they start with? They start with a group of 2 villagers. Okay, there's bricks, roots, basically food, and a base goods supply. Okay. So, what do I want to bring in addition to these things? The plantation could be good because it would give me like something for growing, but we don't really know if the Ashen Thicket has a lot of fertile soil, so we'd probably want to check that. Trees have berries. Ancient Forge in this region allows users to create cornerstones. That's what I was talking about, Cornerstone Forge. However, you will receive no epic cornerstones in year 3, 5, and 7. Interesting. The Crown is investing heavily in the region's industrial development. For every 80 units of coal, copper, and salt used in crafting, an automated rain punk cart will be assigned to one of your warehouses. Ooh. Ooh. That's great. An automated hauling cart. If we use, like, if we try to do, like, metalworking, basically. Salting, maybe, is, like, salting of foods? I don't know. Receive a Thunderblight shard after using 40 mining vein charges. So we gotta try to mine, basically. Up to 3 shards can be gained, requiring 40, 80, and 120 charges. Shards are for forging a seal, I think? Okay. Devastating. Seasonal conditions. Devastating. This is fine. I'm sure it's great. Tree, enjoy lurking and escaping. Thank you for being here, friend. Killing chickens for the feathers. You got to do it. Are you a level 20 fisher, Tigger? Are you fishing with feathers yet? Because I'm not yet. I feel like I'm distracted by all the things. Marius, yes, it's fine. It's fine. Devastating sounds fine, right? It's fine. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we're gonna play on Viceroy difficulty for an attempt to get the deed. We're gonna play on Ashen Thicket because that's the deed that I don't have. But we're also gonna check out New World Map modifier, the Spire, which gives seasons random durations, which sounds like a problem. It's gonna be great. Berries, mushrooms, and herbs from the herbalist camp. It might be good to get one of these, like, upgraded camps. I just wish I knew which one I'd be using. Okay, so the frogs like porridge, paste, pie, boots, training gear, incense, and wine. So berries. Biscuits, paste, skewers for the bats. So like meat and flour. Coats, training gear, scrolls. They excel at metallurgy, which is why I think there's all that metallurgy stuff in the to-do. Frogs are masons. Love working with rainwater. Right. Reveal the locations of nearest ruin. Okay. Cool. I like that. What's your starting ability? Grants a manorial court blueprint. Okay. So if you start with them, you get an extra bonus, which I just now realized I have 150 hours in this game. It's fine. Trout and salmon both require the feathers. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get a feathered cap, and you can get up to 20% chance to get a feather when you fish. I think I was going to try to make a feathered cap. Oh, my level's not high enough. I'm gonna make one, but first I was working on my crafting skill. Right, of course. Of course. Do frogs need something other than shelters? No, they have shelters, but their shelters are like, it's like a, there's something about water with their shelter. Shelters do not satisfy them. They require pools of water to feel truly at home. So the regular houses don't even work for them. You can only give them... I think the frog houses have pools in them, though. Yeah, you just seen something about the default houses not helping them. So yeah, so you know the default houses that you can make with logs? You don't even bother with them for them. Or at least I didn't, because I don't think they'll live in them at all. They'll just be homeless instead. But the frog houses do work, and the frog houses are built with stone, I want to say. I wonder if we should start with stone then. Do I go? Do I go plantation to get berries to make pies, hoping that I get flour? because that could be nice for both of them. Or do I go for something like small farm, because then I can do flour? Well, eventually, if I get a mill. We don't know if there's fertility in fertile soil. Oh, we do. It's right here. Summary. I was looking under conditions. Under summary, it says average. I knew there was a way to check the map. Average is good. Average is fine. I just don't want to grab a farm and then get there and there's no fertile soil. This is a Stardew Valley t-shirt. It's like from the actual Stardew merch. Little Junimos in front of like the community center, I think. Super cute. Or maybe it's your house, but it's really cute. Yeah. And I love Stardew. And I got Stardew for like $9 or something. And I played it for 900 hours. So I was like, how else do I support this developer? So I bought the board game, I bought the cooking book, and I bought the t-shirt. You gotta support your favorite games, you know? All right, so if we win this one, we would get 111 food stockpiles, which would be good for the food stockpile thing. All right, I got one more point if I take the stone and the farm. I think you need stone to build their houses. But what if it's bricks? I'm gonna look it up. Where's the frog's house? Oh no. Yeah, I want to say that it might be bricks instead. Let's just take the bricks. Let's take the bricks. We'll start with like 30 bricks, which will hopefully be enough to make some frog houses. I bought a version on my Switch just to support him. Yeah. A second platform version. That makes sense. Feathers are annoying. The number of places you need feathers. Yeah. Considering the drop rate from chickens. Yeah, that's fair. I hope you're doing well, Left Side Skinny. So pumped for Chocolatier. Me too. That's one I will definitely be getting and playing when it comes out. Even if I only stream it like a couple times and it's more of an off-stream game for me, I will showcase like something just because favorite cozy dev, right? Okay, one more point. Meat. Perfect. Let's go. It's fine. I can do it. It only took me an hour and a half to start the game. That's horrible. That's a really long time. I'm sorry. We got nothing but time. This is the Cornerstone Forge. Malzor Stone Spine. Whoa. Look at the art for that person's headshot. It's okay. Watch Citizen Kane in the meantime. And just what does this flame-forsaken wasteland need? Another viceroy. If you want a cornerstone, bring me a Thunderblight shard, and I'll make you one. Okay, so a Thunderblight shard is what we use here. And we need to do metalworking to get the Thunderblight shards. Is that what it said? Every 35. These are the conditions and effects. We'll look at that once we have a shard. But basically, we can get it cornerstones. Cornerstones are boons, boosts to your playthrough. So that would be really good. No epic cornerstones are received or available in years 3, 5, and 7. So though you can still get cornerstones, they're not going to be as good. You receive the Thunderblade shard after mining 40 vein charges. So we just need to do a lot of mining. We need to do a lot of mining. Yes. 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 Wait, didn't I take the farm? I did. Okay. Farm. What?
Frivolous Squid just shared 150 bits.
Mine? Squid. Thank you so heck much for the 150 bits. Thank you for the sticker, friend. How you doing? Squid's been here all this time. Leave it to me to greet him again. Do be like that sometimes. Thank you for the bits. Go ahead. Thank you, MJ. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we're at 31 support points. We need to do a wheel spin. Is it yours, Squid? What's yours? Revealed location, geyser. No, this is the ruin. Herbalist camp. Okay. Look at the frogs. They're strong. They're huge. Big frogs. Okay, I am going to have them plant both. I'm going to put... Oh, we started with a fox, too. Cool. I'm going to put a bat. It doesn't matter. None of these... Humans are the ones that get the farming bonus. I'm going to put a bat and frog on it. We have a bat flamekeeper. Villagers have a 15% chance of not consuming food during a break. Okay. I'll take it. Frog, fox, bat on woodcutting, and change woodcutting to mark trees. Okay. And this is a geyser. Geyser would be good. I also want them to... cut trees around our flame. The flame helps your people stay sane during a storm, and so they will only live inside the protection of this flame. So their housing has to be in it, but production could be out of it. But when they leave the flame during the storm, they're not going to be happy. So you also don't want that much production out of it. Okay, so... the cobbler can do boots, which the frogs want. But we're not going to have anything to make the boots unless we go for something like the ranch, which would give us meat and leather and eggs. But the rain mill gives me flour, which helps me work towards the pies and the biscuits. I might go for the rain mill. I have, but I'm definitely going to need a nap soon. Barely slept last night. You should definitely get a nap soon. That sounds like a good plan, Squid. We'll be here if you do go nappy. We'll be here when you wake up. Gamer Planes clip has 7 views. Nice. Loaeth has 145 stream streak. Heck. Loaeth. Thanks. That's like all the streams. I'm taking the rain mill. I want flour. Ooh. Brickyard. It's either brickyard or lumber mill. Let's look at the houses. It does use bricks. I was right. Well, I'm glad that I was right. Okay, we're gonna need to build some housing. We can't build the fox house, but we could build a shelter that the fox shares with a bat, maybe. I only need like one hauler right now. Rain mail's gonna be for making flour. I think this makes the most sense. It's gonna let me make the fox house with the crystallized dew. We just need to get a rain collector going. And bricks are a big deal for frogs because we need them to make frog houses. Do I want the other things? Yeah, I want all the things. We just started playing. So obviously I want to be able to make planks. I want to be able to make fabric. But you start with a basic workshop that lets you sort of make some of this stuff. It's just a crappy recipe. It's not efficient. So it's better to have the 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 3 stars being the best. Higher rated buildings for production. Syrenid says some high society frogs. That's right. They're fancy frogs. Or they will be when they get their fancy houses made out of brick. With the pools. I'm idle. Oh no. Please make pie dishes. Should I make pie dishes or should I make more flower pots? I have 178 flower pots. It feels like a lot. I could make more. I assume once I eat some of these pies that I'll get more pie dishes. So we could put pies in our slot. And then we could focus on pots instead to make more flour. Son of Hanu, how you doing? This game seems neat, but is it satisfactory? Yes, it is very satisfactory. But it's not satisfactory, but it is satisfactory. Against the Storm is great. I have played it a lot over the years. I really do like it as a city builder type game. It's got this like RNG roguelite aspect. So this run, we're seeing right now what buildings we can unlock, what game modifiers we're gonna have to deal with, kind of thing. And every time you play, it's different because of this. And I really like it. I got this in a bundle a while back, but I have yet to give it a go. I really like it. I have 150 hours in Against the Storm. I have played it a fair bit. Long term, I will probably play more of this game than Satisfactory as a whole. Probably. But right now I have more hours than Satisfactory because, oops, Satisfactory obsession. Streaking Against the Storm. That's right. I don't know if you want to streak in the storm. Might be cold and wet. 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Sonahanu. That's great. I got you. I see now. Midja, thank you so heck much for feeding me berries. Okay, so I switched over to making the pots. Did I? Yeah, I'm making pots now to get more flour. Okay, so one more building that we can unlock. I already got brick and I already got flowers, so the stamping mill is out. The Herbalist Camp is an upgrade to the Herbalist Camp. So we have the like 1-star version. If you get larger nodes, you do need the larger camp to access those nodes. So it can be good to go for 1 or 2 of those early. It's hard because if you don't get them, it seems like later game does not offer them to you. As much as more advanced production buildings. So it does sometimes feel like you want to get these early. We also have the option to go for fabric, though. Fabric would eventually lead to coats. Wine is interesting because I know that the frogs want wine. I might go Herbalist Camp. Oh, but copper bars! No, we do not need this one. We do not need it. I could re-roll. It's free right now. I'm gonna take the Herbalist Camp. Heck it, wing it. We'll see what happens. Okay, orders. Are we... Thanks, Goose. Thanks, Pandarific. How you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing, Pander? Kareni, how you doing? I know, Adoji, I know. It's like, excuse me? Hey. Hey. Oh god, that caused me to panic and I haven't played Satisfactory months. Yeah, it's triggering. It's triggering. It's in there now, though. It's in there now. Okay, hold on. We will be playing more of this, I swear. Let me just double check the thing. Okay. I was just double checking cooldown so it wasn't like... Ooh. I think the Stormwater makes more sense. It's not used too often. It's got a 20-minute cooldown. Let's go Stormwater. I think we can deliver Stormwater. Just get a frog working in it, you know? Pipes! You want pipes? Don't take my pipes! 1+1 to pipe production. Ooh. Fish. Frogs. Okay, so here's the thing about these ones. Adding to your population is risky. The more population, the more hostility from the forest. But both of these add to the population. It just so happens that this one adds 2 frogs and that one adds 3 random villagers. The other rewards, though, are better for the pipes one. The +1 to pipe production is great, specifically if we're going to be using a lot of rainwater. We're going to need a lot of pipes. But I also have to give them 4 pipes to do this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to push myself towards pipes. No! This is a timed order, which means I think I might have to accept it before unpausing. Yep, I have to accept it before unpausing or it'll disappear. And I only have 17 minutes after it starts to complete it, which means opening up and completing 3 Glade events I shouldn't have opened this order. I can't do that. I can't do that. We're gonna leave it. We're not. We can't. I can't do that. I just started playing. I cannot open up 3 glades or open up and complete 3 glade events in 17 minutes. It gave me a visceral reaction. I love that. A little bit of satisfactory PTSD. Yeah, I wonder if I should have like management game trigger warning, like management game sound effect triggers, because we have a few now. All right, I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Oh my god, but the Weaver would be so good. There's no way we can finish 3 glade events. But everything counts, including shipments, except Fishman cave totems and cloned blood flowers. I want it. I want it. I want the Weaver. But the thing is if I take this and I fail it, I don't get the opportunity for the other ones. I just failed it. I lose my Queen's Grace. This is how you win. You have more Queen's Grace before the impatience bar fills up. You fill up the Queen's Grace, I mean. Don't unpause. Okay, we're on a time limit here. Okay, so only mark trees. Only mark trees. Remove all the marked trees. We're gonna focus their efforts on glades. We're gonna open this glade. I'm gonna try right here to see if there's fertile soil. This glade. We're gonna remove one of our people from there. Okay, start by opening those 2 glades. Yeah, so it only runs when the game is running. That's what I was checking. Yeah. Okay, Microscape people, Rainforester, thank you for giving bonus hours. Midja, thank you for giving bonus hours. Let me just reload. Of course, Tigger, thank you for lurking. Damage Carbine and Utopian, thank you for likes. I think I've already said hi, but I was just clearing through those. I appreciate the lurkers a lot, so I thank them multiple times sometimes. Coffee's good. Coffee's good. All right, back to time pressure. Okay, I might not assign anyone to this. To keep 2 haulers. We have food right now.
He's the best truck at the party.
Hello, Nova!
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hello, lovely friend. How you doing? How's it feel being the best truck at the party? Okay, rain collector. You know what I need? I need the thing that lets them make planks. The crude workstation. Prioritize this, but we're gonna turn off bricks. And we're gonna limit planks, fabric, and pipes. Bricks because we're gonna make this. Once we can, and that is where we're gonna make bricks, pottery, and dew. I'm gonna change the order of those, and also allow them to use these other resources to do it. Maybe we don't use stormwater in the crystallized dew because we need it for the delivery. Okay, cannibalism. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. I didn't think we were playing RimWorld. I ate too many pickle chips and my tummy got upset. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that. Spices. Urban root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. That does sound good, but we're not making biscuits yet. But we got the means to make flour in the rain mill. So we might be making biscuits eventually. Every Glade event solved by making a decision marked as loyalty lowers hostility by 10. That one's hard because like we have to get events that give us loyalty as an option. With provisions, haulers don't have to return to the earth as often. Increases the time between breaks for haulers by 50% and their carrying capacity by 5. That is really good. I feel like it's either spices or travel rations. I might take travel rations to make my early game hauling really good. See, we're already at half of a point of impatience. And we just got here. I'm just saying. Alright, Glade event. Oh boy, there's no Glade event in here. I don't like that for us. Okay. I'm gonna need you to move over here. I'm gonna move the forager's camp so I can move the woodcutter there. Okay, that's good. So now they can reach this area, and we're gonna have them open up this glade to try to get a glade event. There's no glade event in here. Not even like a cache to turn in. I thought there would be. There's a coal vein to mine, which is great. And a drizzle water geyser that we could set up a geyser pump on. But no event. And that's not great. Let's also remove some of these trees to try to make their line more direct to the glade. Okay. And we're gonna move you closer. Can I move this one or do I have to pay? No, I have to pay to move that one. All right, that's close enough. I mean, it looks like that'll open up the glade if they cut those trees down. Okay, so I want one worker in here making me planks. I need more housing. But this housing requires planks. Okay. Okay, we are in the storm, and it's... Oh, boy. Okay. Frog. Frog, where are you? Not Frog. Fox, where are you? Get out of the woodcutter's camp. Come work on Dangerous Glade event. Okay, Dangerous Glade event says... We're screwed. Okay. Okay. Stop gathering the plant fiber. Why do we have 0 plant fiber? What have you been doing with it? What have you been doing at your job this whole time? Do trucks run on pickles? I think they do. Sounds like they do. What have they been doing at their job this whole time? Where have we been using the plant fiber? I don't understand. They've been working there this whole time and they haven't done anything? And that's just like a little confusing. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're screwed. There's no way I'm completing this timed event in time. This was a mistake. Okay, there is a way to do this. We're gonna need the blight post. We're gonna deactivate this, I guess, for right now. Move it out of the way. Unless I can fit this somewhere else. Not really. Heck. This is bad. So I took an order at the beginning that's a timed objective to complete 3 glade events. So I opened up a dangerous glade. I'm about to open up another one. I don't know if that's the right move. Maybe stop, because this one has... It has 3 events in it. They're just hard to do. Okay. Okay, so, this one is stone, sea marrow, or training gear. But the sea marrow we might be able to get from the trees on this map. Let me see if I can... Yeah, so 10% chance to get sea marrow from just cutting trees on this map. What was that sound? What does that do? What is this? Oh. That looks like a large harvest. And it's a leather harvest. Cool. Stone! Stone! Oh, it's clay. No. One of the sites requires stone. I still want to make it, but it's not a huge priority. Oh boy. Okay, what about you? Also sea marrow and tools. Okay, we have no tools. We can't get any tools. Everything's fine. This is fine, chat. It's more than fine. It's great. It's superb. We're wonderful. We are probably losing. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Fine, fine, fine.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning.
Yeah,
to
see,
all who oppose
the
us.
Berry Army's bringing reckoning. And that's what matters. I don't have a constructor right now. The crystallized dew is the best move, but we need rainwater to get it. In fact, I might reduce my farmers to have 2 rainwater collectors to get the rainwater to make it. But then we're going to need the brickyard, which we don't have yet, to make the crystallized dew. And we need broccoli and clay. Oh boy. Okay. To... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta go on break. Stop playing the game, Ilana! Stop playing the game, Ilana! Okay. I'm supposed to leave. I'm supposed to leave. Thank you, MJ. We're just going to take a quick little break. We're 2 hours in. I take breaks every 2 hours so that way I can stream long time. We have lots of Against the Storm ahead of us, obviously, because we're just getting going. This game's awesome, so I'm very excited to see what happens with the challenge we've set before ourselves today. But take a little break. It's good for you, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that.
Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head.
Why is their head so small?
No! Can we undo?
It is a good day to die.
I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuckle's dead. I think Schmuckle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of poo-pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, looking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
There's no break roll. This. Oh God. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Yep. I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod? Hello. I took too long. The clipper reel ended. 1 second while I send Emo a message, even though I was just talking to him. Celebrate your friendship anniversary with Emo Flamingo. 6 years anniversary. You know what's funny about that Discord? I have actually been married to that person for 6 years. Not just friends on your platform. Okay, I just sent Emo a question because I want to confirm whether or not we are doing something this Saturday to celebrate our marriage or if we're doing something next Saturday to celebrate our marriage. And depending on which day we celebrate our marriage will affect what day I'm doing the bonus Saturday stream you unlocked. Normally I stream till like 5-6 p.m.-ish. I don't know for sure if I'm going to do that on our bonus stream day, but I feel like it's a better choice to not have the bonus stream day be the same day as anniversary celebrations / babysitter time that I want to be with Emo, you know? I'd rather separate those 2 days. So that way I can just focus on the social stuff and spending time with my partner. I'll confirm. I'll try to confirm before the end of today. But know that if I know before Saturday, I will post on the Discord. These are things I communicate in my Discord. I never do add everyone. I use roles for announcements. I use a special channel for announcements. You can also just get go live notifications from Twitch if you don't use Discord. So that way you know, like, when I'm here, if I happen to go live this Saturday. If I go live this Saturday, it's because my mother-in-law was not available to watch Minnie until next week, and we're doing the social things, anniversary things next week, right? So it just kind of depends on my in-laws and their schedule and their availability, because Minnie Orama is going to go hang out with them. So we can have a little, like, you know, quality time with each other. Annie's Chev, Rainforester, White Tigger, Kaneho, MJ, Doji. Congratulations, friends. I'm proud of you. Chat's proud of you. Sleepy Dragon, hi. Just lurking because I need the scape hours. No worries. Lurk away, friend. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your scaping. Thanks for claiming your energy by lurking in my shadows. Okay, so back to Against the Storm. Like I said, Emo will just check in on that, about that, and we will try to announce it before the stream is over today, so people know who don't use Discord. But my guess is that it'll be next weekend that we'll have the Saturday stream instead of today. Love Minnie Orama's surname. Yeah, Minnie Orama. We sometimes also joke that, like, Emo is Emo Orama, or that I'm Ilana Flamingo, or you know, we just, it's really good though. Sometimes I'll talk to people who know their real names and I'll accidentally use their stream nickname. It's a lot more rare for me to, like, dox my family members on stream. Usually it happens the other way, that I, like, use their stream nicknames in real life. Like my coworker that I'm friends with, I'll be, like, talking to her and I'll say blah 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 Emo, and she, like, starts laughing and she's like, is that his gamer tag? And I'm like, yeah. Totally done that, says Cecil Lily. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it's cute. I mean, we all are a family with our IRL names, right? So I kind of do something similar with the Twitch name. The only problem is, Dane, is that I don't love the idea of calling my child a mini-me, because it feels like I'm saying that my child is not going to be his own independent person who's different from me and my spouse. But, like, I absolutely believe he is and is already becoming that, right? But, like, mini implies that I'm just like, oh, it's like a duplicate of me, but, like, a small version. And it's like, no, but, like, I don't know what else to call him. And at this point, it's been 4 years and we can't change his name now. So he's Mini Orama. That's right. You should be following Easy Breezy. You should be following Easy Breezy. I'm not taking my husband's Twitch name. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, so he used to have a great Twitch name. But he now goes by the name of Nug Chugger. And yep, because of eating a lot of chicken nuggets. But it's quite the name. You could try fun-sized Orama. Yeah, we could. He's the fun-sized Orama, Sleepy Dragon. I have to think twice which name to give when introducing myself to people. Yeah, Son of Hanu, having the same thing with your own name. Like, what is my name? What is my name? Wait, who am I? Oh, yeah. So, luckily, my actual IRL, like, government name is Ilana Orama. I'm kidding. But my name is actually Ilana. Ilana is actually my first name. I do not have the last name of Orama, but that would be kind of hilarious. See, I make myself laugh a lot. See, this is what we're talking about. We all know Ilana is just Ilana Rama's first name, just like Evo Rama and Mini Rama. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, O'Haran. Exactly. Yeah, of course, Son of Hanu. Of course. Yeah, we have lots of lovely streamer friends hanging out. Son of Hanu and Easy Breezy, both awesome streamers. Tager's also been streaming some Satisfactory lately, I think. A lot of my friends call me Kitty after my first live-action White Wolf character. That's cute. My hubs, what did Lily say? My hubs gets called by his old WoW tune name sometimes on accident. Yeah, that makes sense. You spend so many hours like playing the game and chatting from that, you know. I love that you work with people who understand gamer tags. Yes. Yes, my work bestie is very cool. In fact, we hung out with her at Pride. In fact, we hang out outside of work sometimes, and the last time was at Pride. And I will likely continue to hang out with that individual after I no longer work at the store. / maybe just go to the store for shopping on the days that she's working there. But yeah, she definitely gets it. She doesn't watch Twitch as much as YouTube, but I also stream when she's working, just like everyone. So, you know. Yeah. But it is nice to have people in my IRL life who actually get this, because I have a lot of people that really don't have any clue. And there's like a few people in my IRL world that are like, yeah, I actually watch streams sometimes. I get what you're talking about. The next child be called Foot. Foot? I don't get it. Pinoy Boy and Squid are also lovely streamers. And Ninja Scene, you're right, MJ. You're right. You're right. You're right. Futurama. Oh my god. Futurama. Futurama. I get it now. I just think it was clueless. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. You know what? Who's lurking, and I don't want to call them out a lurk, but also we always talk about her because she's amazing. Treacle was saying something about how when there are streamers that you enjoy and they actually hang out on your stream, then that might say something about your stream. Is that a dead beaver? It's a little upsetting. So this Scout can't do anything right now in any of these 3 locations. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh, okay. Let's just build bat houses. And not worry about anything. It's fine. We're building a brickyard, I mean. We're collecting vegetables, which we needed for something. We could make the packs of the provisions, but I don't know if we can make the pottery, which is why I thought the blight stone, the blight post with the blight purging fire and the crystallized dew would be easier. That's the blight posts and the brickyard. But the other option for this dangerous glade event is pottery and provisions. Provisions is food, and isn't there a starting building that gives you that now? Makeshift post, this. So we could just turn everything on here. Okay, maybe not the herbs and the fish. Maybe just the things that we have some. Like the meat and the eggs, maybe? And then tell them to make 12 provisions. I'm going to limit it because I don't want endless amounts. I need 15. 15 provisions. That might be easier, but 30 pottery? We'd have to get stone cutting. I don't know if we can do this in time. There's 11 minutes until this starts threatening us. But then on top of that, we also have the timed order to deliver these in 13 minutes of gameplay time. And we have to deliver 2 others, which... we maybe could do one of those. Am I gonna open another dangerous glade right now? Am I gonna open another dangerous glade to try to find another event that we can finish under the time limit, even though it's probably gonna be also super hard to finish, and that's gonna start threatening us? My current microscape map does have the same tones as the game. It does. That's true. Especially like over here with the yellows and whatever. It blends in well. Jess, enjoy your lurky lurks. What were we just saying about how much of a compliment it is to have awesome people here watching me stream? Jess is one of those amazing streamers. She must be lurky, so don't feel obligated to come out of lurk. But if we could get a shout out for our friend Jess, I would appreciate that as well. Thank you. Oh, oops. No, we like saying hi, but we just, yeah. We want to let our lurkers lurk, too. I always do that, Alistair. I say hi, and then I'm like, but you're allowed to lurk. We have a lot of friends who you all know and adore who also hang out with Wojess. And, that's because she's been amazingly supportive over the years, and, yeah. There's a lot of lovely people there that you know. So, make sure you are following so you can see all your friends there. I just wanted to say hi before the things because you're awesome and the cats are intended. You're awesome, Jess. Thanks for saying hi, friend. Enjoy the things. I can't wait to see what the things are about. We should build more houses, but let's get the brickyard going. Let's open another glade. The hostility went down for a split second because ooh. Okay, I'm going to go one less woodworker just so the hostility of the forest isn't too bad. When we're in the storm, the hostility is worse. Isn't it? I think it's just that everyone gets more miserable in the storm. Their resolve is going down. Our frog's resolve is actually not that bad. Maybe because they're the ones with houses. All right, you go work there. You... shoot. Okay, I need a frog in brickyard. No, I need a frog in rain collector. I need a farmer foraging. No, I need a farmer at the makeshift post. It's not even built yet, Ilana. We need the stormwater. Stormwater is one of our orders. Our impatience is already 1.2. And we have no reputation points. Just a reminder. Okay, but I do want one of you fertilizing the fields during the storm. I'm concerned about this. I made mistakes. Okay, we're gonna pause this one. Just get rid of it. It hasn't been built, so we'll get everything back. Okay. This is a house, so you can still build that. Makeshift post. Frog from vegetables. Go to makeshift post. Right now, we need 6 crystallized dew and 30 pottery. You can't see it. Where do I put chat in this game? Should it go on the other side? I leveled up in crafting. Forgotten fridge sandwich. We're crafting together. What's the mission today? Pelanova. I was hoping to get the new world map modifier deed. It's called the Spire. Ancient Spire. An ominous structure made from material not known to contemporary scholars. Clouds swirl around the tip of this giant tower. Seasons have random durations. And the Ashen Thicket deed for Viceroy or higher. So those are the two. Yeah, I forgot how much you played this game. Pelanova has played the heck out of this one. Solantre, how you doing? Enjoy looking at escaping. Hold, please. Gray trees as well? You mean these? That just means they can't reach those. Oh, those are the ones that I've marked for cutting. So my woodcutters are assigned to only cut marked trees. Yeah, let me try putting this over on the other side. I think depending on what menu I'm on, it is better on one side or the other. But when we're here, it makes more sense to have chat over there. So if you manually control marked trees, instead of letting them fell all trees, you have to mark them. And the yellow means that it is marked for cutting and in range. The white means it's marked for cutting, but not in range of a woodcutter. But this woodcutter is also not being worked because I have too many jobs and not enough people. So we're not doing it yet. We also don't have our rain mill yet, and I would really like our rain mill. Okay, how are we doing with this? We have 0 passive revisions and 0 pottery. Maybe we should make the blight post as like a backup plan. $30 pottery sounds like a lot. Oh, I was supposed to do this as the backup plan. Okay. Forget this. The dew. We'll try to do the pottery as the highest priority, but if you can't do that, then do bricks, then do crystallized dew. Okay. We can turn in the storm water, but I'm gonna wait just a little bit because I want to make sure we have enough rainwater for dew. I need more workers. Okay, where can I pull someone? Nowhere. Off the farm. Go to stone cutting until the storm's over. We still have 20 or 50 seconds in the storm. It sounds fast, but everything's fast. Like, this is a 10 minutes left in this order. But like I said, every time I pause it, it pauses all those timers. So the fields are already fertilized with the like sparkles that they can do during the storm, which helps the grow in the season, I think. We're trying to make these packs of provisions for this. No one's working it yet. I could put another person on the packs of provisions. Maybe the builder. Maybe we don't have a builder for a minute. Yeah, let's not have a builder for a minute. Okay. Meat and eggs are going into the provisions. We have plenty of meat and eggs right now. We're probably going to have to move our storm water collector out to... Go to the... No, you know what? Go to stone cutting. In fact, the frogs should be the ones stone cutting. And you should be woodcutter. Okay, there goes the storm, which means I'm going to need someone working the farms. I need more workers, please. I'm gonna put a bat on the farm. We're collecting clay up here with 2 of them. We should do that for a minute, and then... Yeah, they don't have resources to make anything. Alright, let's deliver this. I've delivered our first order. It was the stormwater order. That's gonna give us a cornerstone. Or... Yeah, I think that's what gives you the cornerstone, the first one. Each of the little blue marks on the bottom bar gives you a new cornerstone. Or a new building. That might be a new blueprint. Anyway. Fresh resin still glows softly with the rain's essence. Gain 4 crystallized dew for every 20 resin produced. Might take a while to produce the resin, but that's like kind of cool. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Gain 40 water skins for every full reputation point gained through high resolve. That's great, but is our resolve going to be high enough to get that? Probably not for a while. All gathering camp production is increased by 100%, but all buildings that use fertile soil have their yields decreased by 50% bonus. By 50%, bonus does not affect woodcutters camp. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Grass vortex, enjoy lurking and escaping. My favorite are the first 2 because there's no, like, downside to them. Family gratitude sounds great, but it feels like we're not going to have that for a while. And given the pipes order, it might be good to get crystallized dew to make more pipes with. So let's do this. All right, now in terms of blueprint... The beanery could be good for porridge. Porridge is both foxes and frogs. I only have 1 fox, but still relevant. I need more housing. Okay. Mrs. Fainer, thank you for Microscape for everyone. Enjoy scaping. Do we have fuel? We have sea marrow. We have coal. Okay, we need to get cutting.
Opa.
Trees. We need to get cutting trees. I don't think we're gonna do this in time. We have 5 packs of provisions. Okay, I'm gonna stop that frog. And I'm gonna reassign this frog, who's now a builder, to...
Cool.
hauling? And then maybe the brickyard. Okay, if you have nothing to do here, then you are also gonna go to hauling. Okay, and here are newcomers. Okay. First thing I check is the size of the parties. They're the exact same size, which means I can't control population size by choosing one or the other. That's, I think, an important note. One of them does come with a luxury resource, 4 coats and food. The other one comes with reeds, which are a useful crafting resource for some different things. And 2 amber, which is like the currency in this game. I would probably go for whichever one is going to give me foxes, but they're the same amount of foxes in both. Foxes because they do the glade events the quickest. They're like the best scouts. And welcome back, Cooves. Welcome back from Lurks. Tare, how you doing? Enjoy Lurky Lurks. None of the bats have housing right now, which is my bad. The bats like coats. The frogs don't care. The foxes don't care. They want boots. So the coats would only go to the bats. Okay. I am going to take one of each. I'm going to take one of each. I'm going to take one of each. And I need to build some, like, bat houses. Please. Like, anyone, please give houses to the bats. They're building one bat house right now. The brickyard is not being worked, which obviously makes me nervous if we're trying to rely on that. It's got to be a frog. So let's take the one from... What now? What is this? A bizarre creature that dwells deep underground in vast network of water-filled caverns. On rare occasions, it finds its way to the surface, lurking in small reservoirs and preying on unsuspecting fishermen. This is the dangerous glade event. The Lurker. I thought we liked lurkers. I thought we liked lurkers. Mrs. Fainer, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Warflord, Lurky, hello. Hi, Lurker. Pocket Puppet does exclamation lurk. Oh, hi, Lurker. We do like lurkers. This is funny. As a streamer, to have it called lurker is very funny for me. Okay, I wonder if they did that for lurkers. For lurkers everywhere. Ooh, copper and salt. Ooh. Okay. So, it wants stuff that I don't have. Of course it does. Of course it wants stuff that I don't have and was a mistake to do this. Let's just go microscape instead. Maybe I can do some fishing or some cooking or something. I cannot believe I opened another dangerous glade with another thing that I cannot handle. Is the Brickyard a glade event? It is. The brick oven. Sorry, not the Brickyard. The brick oven is also a glade event. It's a ruin. Let's start fishing. And see if we can rebuild the brick oven. Rebuild looks easier given our lack of resources right now. Okay, you go do that. That should be one glade event. Now, free workers. You two go into the brickyard because of your boost. You're doing clay. That should help us get the pottery. We don't have the packs of provisions yet. So if I could get... another worker doing packs of provisions, that'd be good. But I want a builder. Hold on. You go help with the brick oven to make it faster. I don't want to reduce my woodcutters. I think I need more woodcutting, not less. How do I still not have enough workers even though we just got 3 new people? I need more people. I'm going to turn on stormwater for the crystallized dew now that we turned it in for the quest thing.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Osiris is here! Okay, and then I'm going to remove the rain collector from rain collecting. That gives me 1 builder bat and 1 builder frog. Or it gives me 2 in the makeshift host. Okay. Everything's fine, Osiris. I kind of like chose some things in a way that I'm not sure if we're going to win now, but it's fine. I chose the timed order that was for 3 glade events in 17 minutes of gameplay time. and I opened up 2 dangerous glades accordingly, and we might die. We got 5 minutes and 50 seconds until your settlement's strongest and weakest point has become a target for the Blight Rat. Corruption of the ancient hearth grows 50% quicker. Cool. And 1 impatience point. Oh, no. We'll also receive a half impatience point for doing this one.
Stellarum has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Ads, hi friend. How you doing? It's very good to see you. Hold, please.
Yes.
Much better.
Ilana Arama gifted a tier 1 subscription to Adstellarum.
Hi friend. Isn't the path of least resistance the easiest against storms? Yeah, but I did not choose the path of least resistance. Osiris says they're nice. Is there a Mercer Sphere hiding under that building? Yeah, probably. Let's look there. Let's look there for more Mercer Spheres. Ads, how are you? It's very good to see you. Thank you for everything. Curling Master says I played 6 hours of Satisfactory straight. It was so good. I'm so glad that your response to your new game is that positive. I mean, you know, you've seen me play enough of it, so I had hoped you would enjoy it that much, but heck yes, right? Like, that's so fun. It is so good. Satisfactory's been amazing, and I'm absolutely obsessed. But this game is also very good. We finished 1 glade event. That's cool. But we have 6 minutes and 47 seconds of unpaused playtime to finish 2 more. All right, don't know. No, we're not doing it. No. Complete trade routes with multiplier isn't too bad, but the multiplier of 3 or higher is kind of hard because you have to have 3x of whatever they're asking for. The rewards on that are pretty good. Brick production increases +1, and then some resources. I would argue these rewards are better. 2 wildfire essence, 6 tools, and 40 coats. Did you get the space elevator built, Curly Master? I hope it went smoothly. I'm like really curious to hear what you're doing. Now you're cooking trout in Microscape. Heck yeah. You have to have 3x. What do you mean? So with this one, it's trade routes. We have to complete 2 trade routes, but we have to have a multiplier of 3 or higher. So when it's like, hey, give us 5 wood, you have to do that ×3 thing. Yeah, so the multiplier. So you have to provide 3x of the minimum amount. So you might have to send 15 wood or 20 or whatever, right? Like to do, yeah, multiplier of 3 or higher. You have to build up the rep to level 3. That's not what this one says. There's different ones that say to build the rep up. This one's with the multiplier ×3. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that the other ones say, like, get the group to a reputation of this or higher. And the multiplier one means when you go to the trade routes. I don't even have the trading post right now, so I can't even show it really. But you go to the trade routes and do 3. It's not that hard. It might be easier than doing coal and building supplies. But I can make both of these things, and I do like the rewards better. Maybe you're correct. Yeah, I think it's a little bit confusing, for sure. Yeah, haven't played forever. It's totally fair. I'm trying to reteach myself the game too. I get it. No, I always appreciate having a conversation about what's going on. 'Cause there are many times where y'all read something that I'm missing, right? You see something that I'm missing. The rewards for this one are even better. 40 pies and +3 to biscuit production, but I don't think I can do it. It's 8 minutes to get 40 vegetables and 40 roots delivered. We could switch the farm to only plant vegetables. And we have vegetables here. But I don't know if we have roots to harvest. We don't. We don't have roots to harvest. But this is the trading post. We're building it right now. Okay, we have the 15 packs of provisions. Why are you still making them if we have 15? Maybe they're delivering the last ones. Okay, so let's go back to that order. If we have the 15 packs of provisions, then working towards the vegetables and roots with our food supply could be a possibility. But we were over 100 food and we're now down to 89. So the packs of provisions were a little bit costly to our food supply. We do have a lot of caches available, and the caches require tools. So the tools could be nice. We didn't start with any. Makeshift posts can make building materials, but it's more expensive. But I'm just thinking that if we can make... The only building we have that can make the building materials with like an efficient recipe, like a 3-star recipe, is the brickyard. The brickyard can make bricks. The bricks could be made into building materials. In order to make the bricks, though, we need wood, sea marrow. Basically, we need fuel. And then we also need... No, wait, that's the pottery. Hold on. The bricks are just stone or clay. So the bricks to make the... The bricks to make the packing material would be like the clay that we've already found. But we're also trying to use that to make pottery for the other order. I don't know where I can get roots, though. If I can't, like, harvest roots anywhere, then there's not really a question with the timed order. This would be good to mine, too. Roots! So we have vegetables here, and we have roots over here. Interesting. And now we have a brick oven that we can use to make biscuits and coal. I wish we had algae. That would be great. Maybe just like a little bit of coal. I feel like that's really expensive recipe though. 15 logs to make 3 coal. Yeah, it's a 1-star recipe, so it's not a great recipe. The biscuits we can't make yet because we aren't grinding flour yet, but that's this building. So if they could ever get around to making that, that would be good. So maybe we need to put 1 worker into our crude workstation again. I have 28 fuel. I do have some fuel. Okay. What are we doing in the post? Nothing. Nope.
Whoa, papa.
Okay, so I need someone doing this. Oh, I already did it. Oh, this. No, that's biscuits. I need someone building. We have no pottery. Why has no pottery happened? What are you doing over here? Okay. You're making pottery. Are you sure? Okay. We have 5 minutes. It's fine. I gotta decide about this order. All right. Am I think I am. I don't care that much about the plantation, but 40 pies and increase to biscuit production, meaning we get this made to make flour. Then we bake the biscuits in here. And then our bats, who make up about half of our population, not quite, but a large portion of our population, will have biscuits, which they love. No one's working the crude workstation. That's where I needed the other worker. Got it. All right, so timed order. Is it easier to do that timed order or go for the coats, which will also make... It's not as good of a reward. The +3 to biscuits is real good. Real good. Osiris, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you, friend. Looney Boot, enjoy scaping. Who doesn't love biscuits? I know. I know. Okay. And pie would make my frogs happy, which 40 pie is a lot of pie for the frogs. I'm doing it. 2 timed orders. We were already stressed out about the first one. Okay, you are going to work on getting roots. You are going to cook flour without roots. Okay, well, no one's working there anyway. Are you done? You need to be done making provisions. Okay, you're done doing that now. The camp is done. Okay. I am going to... I don't understand why I have to get an impatience point for this, but we're going to do it. Why don't we have more pottery? Can we have pottery, please? If I do this, I think they'll start delivering the provisions. I think. We need to do one more Glade event. All right, how do we make incense? With roots. With roots! With one of the things we can't afford to sacrifice. Do I still need sea marrow for something? Wasn't that for these caches? Yeah, it's an option for the caches. I think you should do it. All right, someone go work in the brick oven. We don't have any of these things? Huh. Interesting. Can they use mushrooms? No. Roots, resin, herbs. Insects. Insects. Nope. Okay, what about this one? Salt? There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm out of workers again. Okay, woodcutter. Go up harvest. Try to get salt. Please. Okay, we're gonna up the priority on the pipes to try to get more pipes and fabric. I know, low on fuel. Yeah, it's not great. Probably need more woodcutters, not less. You don't have resources to make anything? It's because all they're doing is pottery right now. Okay, I'm gonna keep it down. I don't know. Maybe I can buy something. I can't. I don't think so. I don't have any money, and I don't have anything to sell. So... Oh, here's the trade route thing. So this right here is what I thought the multiplier was. So you would do like 3x multiplier, and it requires 3 times as many resources. You get more for it, but, you know. Okay, 6 minutes left on vegetables and roots. 9.5 minutes left on this Glade event. This one is running out, is looking for more resources to deliver. They do have 10 pottery and 10 provisions in there now. We could maybe go one less on the stone cutting if we have enough clay. I only have 11 clay. And you need 3 per 5 pottery. I feel like we need the clay. I feel like we need to keep collecting the clay. This is for like a chance for salt. So that way we can make the incense we need. My timed event is about 6 minutes. This thing on the map is 9.5 minutes. Therefore, technically, the timed event is more pressing than getting the incense to the lurker. So you should be working... Just work on fuel for like a minute. I just need more fuel. We're almost out of fuel. Which the freaking pottery requires fuel. And we're getting closer to this event, but it's 2.5 minutes and I'm gonna get a freaking impatience point. Fairy Fire, thank you for lurking and escaping. Bullprop, thank you for lurking and escaping. Thank you for the microscape energy for everyone as well. Choo choo. That's right, it did, dude. That's right. Never too late to choo choo. Thank you again, friend. The flower is probably the highest priority. Scrolls sound good, but I think scrolls are for... I want to say the beavers. Paste is definitely good because paste is going to make the bats happy. But we need salt for that. I might wait just a minute. I don't know. I need someone working there. We have 23 roots and not nearly enough vegetables. Heck. You're like done harvesting. I guess once we get the roots, we could just jump this forager's camp over to where the vegetables are. We should probably do that. This farm looks bigger than this one. We can also try cutting some of the trees to see if there's more farm that hasn't been developed. The lurker's stressing me out, but I love its little grumble every once in a while. It's like, you know, just reminding us it's there and feisty. I know. You don't have the stuff. I know.
So how?
Where can I remove a worker? From the farm. I think the farm is done. What else are they gonna do for the season? They harvested everything. Let's just remove the farmer. The farmer is now my builder, and they just built a house. And considering a bunch of them still don't have houses, that's good. I forgot about this. The manorial court for the bats is a court where villagers gather to choose the least welcome member of a community and send them back to the smoldering city, an act that increases the diligence of those who remain. I ordered a glow-in-the-dark sticker pack 2 years ago, and they still haven't delivered. I'm a little impatient. That's a really long time. I'd be impatient too if you took on an order and couldn't fulfill it. I mean, when you put it that way. Let's go switch to the bait spot in Microscape. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's funny. You gifted those subs, but you hadn't said hi yet, so it didn't. That's funny. Did the thing now? No, not the map. This. Yeah. Give me some sardines. I'm trying to level up to trouts, so I don't want to do like too much of the... I didn't want to do too much of the shrimp. Hey, Kit. How you doing? All right. So, we need more housing, but we're working on it. We definitely should have someone doing rain collecting, too. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, they have it! Oh! 0 minutes! No! They got all the resources just in time for us to get the impatience point. It's fine. It requires like 3 minutes of them working the site after getting the resources. So it was going to happen anyway. But it just felt like they got the resources there and then we immediately got that impatience point. We're now up to 3.57 impatience points with only 1 reputation point. But this is the way it always starts out. And then it does usually feel like I can get a bunch of them at once. Problem is, right now, we can't. It's going to take us 3.5 minutes to complete this event. And the Glade event thing is in 1.5 minutes. And I've only completed 1. So, Impetuous Explorer is going to be failed. This one. This one stands a chance, but only if we were getting more vegetables right now than we are. I think I'm failing both of these timed orders. Which means my best bet for winning is resolve, probably, at this point. Okay, I'm gonna turn grain back on. We're getting houses built. You are working on the salt, which we still want. We're gonna reduce down to 1 stone cutter. Yeah, I don't have any of this. Okay, 1 stone cutter. I still have to get rid of these things on the map, though. That's the thing. They're still very much threatening me. Oh. Okay. Another bat house built should mean no homeless bats. Okay, there's still 1 homeless bat. And 1 inside generic shelter. All right, bat, start working on some... start working on some grain. We're gonna put this frog in. I think we failed both these timed orders. I could keep this full and hope for the best. But I don't have a lot of confidence. I don't have a lot of confidence that we'll be able to get the roots and the vegetables in time. We're getting closer on the roots. We're at 27 out of 40 roots, but we're at 5 out of 40 vegetables. Oh, Marion, thank you for microscape time for everyone. I feel like in many games, my games have gone to like 5 impatience before I get my second blue box and then finish at like 6.5. Is that just how easy your maps go? Well, once you start, when you get a reputation point, it reduces impatience. So once you start rolling in the reputation points, it helps keep your impatience more stable because you're going up, but you're also going back down every time. You also can get the resolve up, and if you get the resolve up high enough, yeah, we're screwed. We're at level 2 hostility, and a bunch of them are negative now. We're low on fuel. But yeah, I'm just thinking that makes a really big difference. The reduction of the impatience points when you do get reputation points rolling in. I did have another building. The lumber mills.
Everyone say hello.
Go Van. Hi. How you doing? Hello, hello. I hope all's well. We can do planks in the lumber mill, which would be good. It would help a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, the timed orders are both up now. So roots now are for the sake of just something to eat. But we're very low on fuel. So it might be better to move you to fuel. I'll move this bat to the warehouse, maybe? And one off the brickyard to be a builder, I guess. Do we have anything queued up for building? Yeah, the farms. Farms and roads was what I was trying to work on mostly. It'll make them a lot faster. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind losing, especially when I'm trying to challenge myself. Like I said, if I want to win, I just play on an easier difficulty. But we lost a scout, which means they were working here. But they're almost done with this, and they'll finish it in time before the next threat. Problem is that the lurker's got 2.5 minutes now. And we don't have anything to give the lurker. Let's move you both from roots to brick oven and try to make the incense. I mean, we don't have... Okay. One of these has to be a woodcutter. I know that this is going to increase the hostility even more. brick oven worker left and a scout left. Okay. This is fine. Finish the corrupted caravan, please. I don't even think I have any foxes left. I don't even have any foxes left. That's exactly what you mean. It takes a while to get any, and then they come pretty steadily. Exactly, Omarin, for sure. And like when they're coming steadily, that could be because you've got a lot of things in order to complete several orders at once, or it could also be because you have resolve. If you get them above that resolve line, this bar will just keep moving up. But you have to get them their appropriate housing, their like clothing and or food preference items. And if you're doing really good, you'll also get them like their service buildings that they like. I haven't really got any of that going in this run, but it's still a fun, valiant effort because ultimately what happened is just like part of the nature of taking some of those timed orders and taking your chances with these events. Glade events are really hard to do this early on. We're going to get another impatience point for not completing this one in time. But we're also going to get a foul ooze that seeps from the pond, destroying all stored fish, algae, and scales. Luckily, we don't have any stored fish, algae, or scales. Imagine that. The bats like mining. So we could move our warehouse worker to the mine that was just built. I'm gonna move this frog to the brick oven. Still have one builder, but this one's almost done with this glade event. They're getting us gold, which we can use to buy stuff next time we have a trader, which will be good. Here's our impatience point from Lurker. Our farmer's farming, but there's only one of them. Maybe I'll put the other person. Oh, newcomers! Oh! Oh! Do I want the extra person? I might take the extra person. Now that we lost so many people. Okay, so... Right, we can't do anything with copper. Huh. I thought you could make... But this is actually crystallized dew. Okay. I'm gonna get someone working the crude workstation, so that way we're doing planks and whatnot. The lumber mill requires 2 bricks, 2 fabric, so I'm just gonna turn off planks. Make pipes and fabric only at the crude workstation. To make fabric, we need fibers. Which we have 10. Okay, so we have enough to make 2 fabric. And we need 2 fabric to make the lumber mill. I might still want to assign someone to do this. Stressful. Okay, so I want more room around our hearth. And The closer to the warehouse, the faster delivering the stored goods back will be. So they should get more fuel more quickly if they're closer to the warehouse. So I'll keep working on trees right there. We might be able to buy something for this dude the next time our trader comes in 4 minutes. Five new bats join the settlement. You're out of your mind. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery is made. That's interesting. Any services fulfilled, but also deliver 40 ale. I don't like it. And I can't skip it. Does anyone even like ale? No. None of my people like ale or tavern drinking. So I think that one would be a mistake. I think it makes more sense to go for the skewers because it's not deliver skewers, it's eat them. And we've already eaten 29 out of 50. We're gonna get 5 bats though. Okay, so we need more bat houses. And we need probably to make the, what's it called? The field kitchen for now. What do you mean produce pipes? How have we not done that? In any capable building? Because we have too many. Oh. We might have too many. We might have to use some of our pipes. But I don't have anyone collecting rainwater. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Are you doing nothing? Okay. If you're doing nothing, then you go work there, and you go collect rainwater, and now we have a bat in the warehouse. No, we have a bat doing building. None in the warehouse. One in the mine getting copper, which I don't know what we need that for, but the salt could help us make incense. And the incense will help us finish the frog thing. We almost need another person over here. Forget building. Just go there. And, okay, you're not doing anything anyway, so you be my builder for right now. It's chaotic, but it's good. You can see why I get so hooked, you know? Commander UD, thank you for still being here and feeding me berries. It was all on the Steam sale. I don't know when it ends. I should pick this game up again. I played without expansions for 35 hours. The game is super fun. I wonder if the expansions are on sale. For this one, they might be, because it's a hooded horse game. So it might be in the like Steam summer sale. The DLCs that offer you the frogs and the bat. There's 2 DLCs for this game, the frogs and the bat. It's called Watchers. Keepers of the Stone and Night Watchers, I think. Taking a break. And then coming back to make more. Okay. How much flour do we have? We have 30 flour. Yay! Yay, 30 flour. Okay. We want more. How much grain do we have? 10. Yay. You're bored? Oh, Oh! Oh! Oh!
Mima.
Oh! Yay! Are you gonna be bored in the brickyard? No, make do. Okay. Okay? Okay. I need the kitchen. I need a builder. Do I have a builder? I have a frog builder. Keep cutting, woodcutters. We only have 19 fuel right now. Clearly burning it all with a brick oven is not helping that much. But it's fine. We gotta get rid of this nasty frog. It's not a frog. I don't know what it is, but it's nasty and amazing. You know? Tried ale, never again. Yeah, not your thing. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I do sometimes have beer. My preferred beer is what we call India Pale Ale, IPA, and it is definitely not for everyone. It is a very, very not for everyone beer. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, so Sothar the Ancient is here to sell us things. We got a bunch of amber because of our thing that we did with the Dangerous Glade event that we completed. We got amber. So resources that we don't have could be good. Fuel consumption in the hearth is decreased by 25%. That's nice. Builders can carry 10 additional items. That's also nice. Fuel feels like it's been a problem, though. So if I get this one and then buy some stuff, that could be nice. I'm doing it. Okay, so what do I want to buy? I'm not going to get algae because that one site is like that one site damages scales, algae, and fish in storage. The lurker does. So if I get those resources, I could end up losing them to the lurker anyway. And I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I missed that. Osiris's streak said something about the pungent. It's too hot to wear clothes anyway. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. We could do something like this. Use our amber and 2 copper. Remember, I kind of want to try to produce with the copper on this map to get those shards to get the cornerstones. But I don't know. You love an IPA? Yeah, it's like the folks that like them a lot and prefer them over other stuff typically. I don't know. But it's definitely not a taste for everyone, right? Which I'm sure you can understand as another IPA lover. Someday, Lob, someday we'll have an IPA together somewhere, somehow. Seems hard, but we can make it happen. Just halfway around the world, you know, no big deal. Agreed. Okay, how you doing? Good morning. Wouldn't it be interesting to have a mobile camp set up a temporary city in a forest and find out every time that the forest is actually an island? Yeah. It is kind of how it feels sometimes. But we're not on an island. We have the means for help. Can I do anything else? Trading and otherwise. No, I cannot get anything else. I think this is it. Let's do it. Okay. I got some resources. So you might be like, why did she choose those resources? There's a few reasons. The herbs are necessary for both the incense and the biscuits. So it felt like it was a good thing to get a little bit of. The jackets, the coats, help fulfill the bats' needs. So the bats will be happy with that. I need someone working in the mill. But I was prioritizing the plant fiber a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna connect the engine 1, which is the one that gives efficiency increase. How much clear water do I have? 0. Good. Are we using it all to make bricks? No, I have 14, 18, and 10. I have a little. Not a lot. Oh, no. That's what it requires. I see. So I actually have 7 drizzle water and no other rainwater. So another frog in rainwater could be good. Kitty, I don't know what to do. Can you help me? We took the fuel things, so let's reduce 1 woodworker and they'll be a builder. Yeah. Yeah. I could have just bought 45 herbs. Maybe I should have done that. I'm gonna have you stop working there. And instead, work in the field kitchen. No, there's no one in the field kitchen. Work as a builder, maybe? Kitty, what is going on, dude? Why are we crying so much? Can you tell me what makes your life so miserable that you just need to cry all the time? Can you explain to me what makes your life so gosh darn miserable that we just cry all the time? Do you need to come up here? I like the graphics of this game. Yeah, the art in this game is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so I have 2 builders. Bat resolve, bat resolve, bat resolve, bat resolve. Blue bats. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Okay. Just work on the skewers. Once this is built, work on the skewers. And in fact, if we don't have the resources to do it, then we know what we need to do. We need to get mushrooms going. And start collecting mushrooms to turn into... Why are you mouthing the air? Can you not mouth the air? Please? Could you not? Okay, we're at 20 incense. I'm gonna reduce one worker off of the thing and put you on whatever that's called. Okay, and you are gonna collect mushrooms. No gathering nodes near foragers camp. Okay, okay, cat. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? But you were complaining so much about how much attention you needed. You were complaining about how much attention you needed. I'm just saying. You can leave. Oh my gosh. Your hair is everywhere. He is the loger. He is the loger, Lob. He's definitely the loger. So the graphics of this game, like, there's like the art for each of the races, which is pretty cool. But then like each of the buildings is also like really neat, and like they're like unique. Like this is a frog house, which is why it's got the like pool in it. I don't know. I think it's neat. Okay, so what about the insects? Was I doing something about that or no? Because it feels like I wasn't doing anything about that. The skewers. This has a chance for meat, so why don't we move this up here and try to get meat? And one less woodcutter, maybe? I have 5 homeless frogs? I'm a bad leader of the frogs. I'm a bad leader of frogs. I just thought we needed bat houses, kitty. How are you shedding this much? Oh my god, I think our cats are soulmates. Inconvenience and air numbles. They would be best friends. They would be best friends. Oh, our resolve's going down. No, my resolve. Okay, all right. Let's get another off of wood cutting. And go work in the warehouse. And brick oven. 40! 40! 40! Okay, forget biscuits for right now and go work this dude. Time between breaks is reduced by 50% for all villagers. Makes everyone unusually sleepy. Okay. A rich fishing pond that has more resources than a large pond, but only usable with a level 2. Well, that stinks. We gotta do it, though. We gotta get rid of the lurker. The lurker's gonna keep getting new impatience points. This is fine. Everything's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deactivate both of our woodcutters right now. And our lumber mill. I'm gonna put the frog in the brickyard. I'm gonna put another one making pipes. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one from the mill, and they can go do building. I need to get someone making skewers for our order, but we need mushrooms for that. I might get new people. Do I really get new people in the middle of the storm? Mayhaps. No, like, I know the fox's resolve is low. Build this house. Build it. Build it. We could get the fox to do this. Or at least one of those. I don't know. I felt like I lost this like 8 times. Upgrade a building, a frog house. Upgrade 4 buildings to level 2 frog house. You can do this by selecting and opening the upgrade tab. I'm pretty sure that those upgrades are pipes. I'd almost rather do this one. But I think this one's easier. 8 trade routes, 24 farm fields. That's gonna be easy. The 20 packs of goods might be harder. 4 new people! Heck it, I'm doing it. It's gonna increase grain production. We're gonna have biscuits for everyone. Biscuits all day, every day. The provisioner would be good if we could get this. We would want the provisioner. So I might leave this one unclaimed for now, because we can't unlock another one right now anyway. Okay, frog house upgrades. It's freaking building goods. Are you kidding me, Ilana? This was a mistake. Copper! Oh! Do that! Do that! Yes! Okay. 6 packs of provisions. No, not even. Just do the... Right now, we need 20 packs of crops, and we need building materials. Do those. And use... the vegetables and the roots for the crop packs. In 3.5 minutes, we should be done with this. I guess if I switch you to another one, it makes the time faster a little bit. But 9 seconds, we're gonna get another impatience point from the lurker. So the dangerous glade events were rough. They're crates. They were not pipes. They were crates. You were correct. But I already knew those events were tough, and here we are, you know? This can get eggs, but the eggs do not allow me to do skewers. What is more likely to get me meat for the skewers is this one up here. Can I put anyone to work here? Yeah, go work there. Make skewers. This one's bored in the farm, so I'm gonna put them on mining. We have the farm fields. We just need the packs of crops now. I could do another farm. Okay, let's do that right now. I don't have anyone wood cutting. Is that correct? Okay, let's get our warehouse worker on wood cutting. There's a frog house. And our last frog house is being built. Gains space for 1 extra villager. Increases tank capacity for each type of rainwater. Okay. I might not have needed the extra frog. Pipes! Pipes! Do it! Okay, our impatience is better. A little bit better. Tiny bit better. I have 3 pipes right now. So they should make another one. We need more bat houses, which is what the pipes are for. So I need 2 more bat houses and more need for skewers. Gain insects for every 1 piece of bait used fishing. I'm not even fishing. We don't have any ponds. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating them nicely. 40 water skins for every full reputation point and pain through high resolve. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders will arrive 50% slower. I might take that one. Queen's Greystones abounds every time you complete an order. A small abandoned cache will appear in your settlement. That is nice, but we're not producing tools, so it might be hard. Let's slow down our traders and make our own production faster. Should I reroll? I'm gonna reroll. Gain 20 coal for every 3 blight crops blight rot cysts burned. No. Trading hub is for trading a lot. Gathering camp production is increased by 100%, but all buildings that use fertile soil have decreased yields. Heck. Newly discovered glades have more charges. These ones are worse than the other options. Isn't that how it always goes? It feels like that's how it always goes. You re-roll and you give yourself way worse options than the first time. I could re-roll again, but I'm not going to get more re-rolls. Like, these are my re-rolls for this run, probably. All right, one more. Old fedora hat. An old inscription on the bottom of the hat says fortune and glory increases the chance of doubling event loot by 50%. That could be really good. If nothing else, we could take that. Hauling cart. Automated rain punk cart will be assigned to every warehouse in the settlement. That could be good. I could stop worrying about assigning someone to the warehouse. Rooted ground, we know. Slowers, harvesting and planting. Over diligent woodworkers. Gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. I'm not producing any like wine or anything like that yet with barrels. Daniel, enjoy lurking and escaping. I'm idle. Oh no. I think I'm going to take the hauling cart. What do y'all think of the hauling cart? Is that Curling Master? Oh, Coobs. It was Coobs and Curling Master. Hi, friends. All right. I'm going to go cook up the sardines, maybe? This kitchen's pretty popular. It might be occupied, but there's others. You can go to the map by looking at the skill. We'll see how occupied it is. Because there's so many, the cooking spots usually aren't too bad. Okay, let's make sardines. It's not that many, but I'm just trying to cook as much as I can because I want Pickles, the cat. I don't know how to tell when I get Pickles, but I feel like I will know. I feel like the game should tell me when I get Pickles, you know? Anyway, I think we should take the hauling cart. It's a guaranteed help that will be a huge help because I don't have anyone working in this warehouse right now, which means my people have to like carry stuff. But now there's this cart that just carries stuff for my people. So if I don't have anyone dedicated, it means the people that are working at those sites have to carry the stuff for those sites. Right? Every time. Please make biscuits. Please do farming.
Ooh.
We need food. We need food like, whoa.
Rihanna.
I have one builder right now, but I should have another builder soon. How much clay do we have, too? Yeah, not that much. How about woodcutters? I got one woodcutter, but our fuel is going 44 seconds. They'll be done with this event. Okay, let's just see what we can get. Tools. Tools could be good. I already have all these caches on the site. If we could use crystallized dew and make tools, we stand a chance. We stand a chance. I'm saying there's a chance, chat. I'm also saying that I can't fit it back here. And I don't know what to do about that. I need room. Yeah, I need room. Okay, you...
Oh, Papa.
We need food, and I'm assigning them to collecting wood instead. So let's move this bat off of mining onto trapping to collect those eggs. Okay. We're making skewers. Good. Good. Skewers are huge.
Very army shall bring reckoning.
Oh,
to
that
all
means
who
break time.
oppose us.
No, not the foragers. The farm.
Wogata.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're heisting. Okay. Go Van. Thank you for kicking up the heist and warning me that it's about break time. Invisible Man, I hope you're doing okay today. It's good to see you as always. Life gives you pickles. Make beef burgers. Ooh, I do really like pickles on a burger. I am a fan of all forms of burger. So, like, I switch it up and I go beef and chicken and turkey and veggie. But I really like the combination of, like, all the vegetables and the pickles and the sauce and the protein and, you know, I'm a big fan. In fact, at one point in my life, I was a little bit of a vegetarian, but I wasn't, like, too uptight about it. And the one thing I did was I ate, like, 3 burgers over that year and a half. I was, like, mostly vegetarian, but I had a couple burgers because it was the one thing that I, like, really was, like, you know, kind of missed about meat. Freebie giveaways on Epic today. Tattoo Tycoon and Nova Lands. I check them out when I can enter my room without melting. It's over 40 C here. Osiris, that is too hot. Please stay hydrated. Please take care of yourself. This cat is shedding so much. I am covered. Okay. We're going to do some words on stream, which, as a reminder, if anyone doesn't know, is interactive with Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. YouTube, I think you're really great. I'm glad you're there. Thanks for being there. But if you don't have a Twitch username, you won't be able to interact with this one. If you do have a Twitch username, you can use the QR code that's on the screen and log in that way and play along with our Twitch chat. But otherwise, I just recommend taking a break. It's a good time to get a break in, and we'll be back in a bit. Twitch chat, I'm a little hungry. I'm going to eat a little something. Maybe a sandwich. I don't know. So I shouldn't be that long if I'm just making a sandwich. When we were teenagers, like seniors in high school, something, me and my friend were vegans except for kebab. We were allowed kebab. So I guess we were also not that tight about it. Yeah. So every once in a while, you just need to break being a vegan for kebab, you know? I mean, it's probably the same thing. It's like kebab is so good that every once in a while you just need it, right? I get that. I get that. It sounds silly, but like I think reducing how much like red meat we eat could be a very good thing for everyone, right? So even if you're a flexitarian, it can be a good thing. So that's kind of all I'm implying with the not being too uptight about it. Let's go on break. Let's play some words for this one. Remind me if I'm idle when we get back, because I might be idle in Microscape when we get back. This has been great. I would like to keep doing more Against the Storm because we are deep in this run. Worst case scenario, we switch over to the other game in like an hour to 2 hours from now, and we get a lot less time of that game because we're enjoying this challenge a lot, and that's not a bad thing, right? So if that happens, that's okay. We'll still get a first look at it before the stream ends today. We will. We will. All right, have a good break. Have good words. Let me load it up. Let me get all the cat hair off of me before I eat. Yeah, ads. Cat Mail Co. Cat Mail Co. comes out today, and it was cute when we demoed it, and they sent it to me. So I want to play it. I want to play it. It's cute. I don't know if this will work, but it should. Oh, are you disappointed? All right, I'll be back in a bit. Have a good break. Hello. Hi. I know it seemed like a long time, but I ate very fast. So just know it takes effort to take this long of a time, or as little of time as I did. Hi. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Hi. Nano Gage, how you doing? Zool, how you doing? Oh my gosh, all these wordsers. Bull Propa, we already saw you. Hi again, Bull. Tear, hi again. Turl, how you doing? Ralph, how's it going? Zool, hello, lovely friendo. How you doing? And King Allah, how's it going? Good afternoon. I'm here with probably food in my teeth. Probably. Okay, let's give berries to Gamerplane for best wordsing today. For Kit, also very good wordsing, Kit. Curling Master, good wordsing. But words are hard and the games are fun, so here's berries. Okay. Okay. What did I miss? Just got home from work, fixing to cool off and take a nap, I think. You should. That sounds great. I'm just here until my meeting in 10 minutes. Sounds good. I'm glad we could give you a little bit of wordsing during the break. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, so I probably missed things, but now there's been tons of wordsing. Yeah, the game that we're playing next released today. Is just released, so we could check it out for sure, but it's we could also do it next week if we really wanted. I might be able to check it, Tigger. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Govan, White Tigger, Shabank, Kanehos, Gamerplane, Edoji, and Invisible Man. Congratulations on your heist. So I looked up the bot user and clicked on the message history to find it. Slay! Hi, Slay. How you doing? I just got back from lunch. How you doing, Slay? Speaking of awesome streamers hanging out in my chat, which was like 3 hours ago that we were talking about that, but Slay's here, and Slay is amazing, and I always try to hang out with Slay, and he usually streams after I do, so good evening vibes or nighttime vibes or early morning vibes or something, depending on your time zone. But for me, it's nice evening, chill, lurky vibes over there. I'm always having a good time. How's Ilana? Na. I am very good. I just ate a sandwich. It was like an Italian sandwich on white bread, like salami, pepperoni, ham, provolone. If that sounds appealing to anyone. I did a little bit of pickles and onion as well. Here we go. Giving you the full breakdown of lunch today. I don't know, Slay. Things are good. Things are good. Streams have been really fun. I've been very hooked on Satisfactory, as you know. Today, we're checking out an old favorite for a 5-year sub appreciation stream for Hapako. So that's cool. We're probably going to lose, but that's okay if we do. Do we have any of the building materials? We have 2. I'm going to increase the housing space by 1 for that one. That's going to give our last frog a house. I'm going to upgrade the rainwater supply size by 1 for that one. Our fox is so happy right now because they have a house and they have skewers. We have 3 foxes. Only 2 of them are in a fox house. But our resolve is going up. Bats are going to be happy now, too. We need more skewers. More. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you collecting eggs? Get more eggs. Eggs. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. The lurker. Get hecked, lurker. They had a monster in this game called a lurker, Slay. They called it lurker. It felt funny as streamer. Okay, so we're like out of food. So food could be good. Food would be nice. Maybe something we can make into skewers? Like insects? 6? Not even 6. That's so few. That's like nothing. That's... I don't even know if that's worth buying. I've also been really obsessed with my books lately. So that's been really fun. I've been doing an audiobook. And I said staying up late listen to my audiobook. It's like, it's silly, but it's nice to get back into like old favorite things, you know? Let's fill buckets. Who's filling buckets? Pyrotech. We are filling buckets together. Okay? We're filling buckets. Slay, thank you for Microscape energy for everyone. Slay, when you stream Microscape, do you at the end of it have max Microscape hours? I always have so many Microscape hours at the end. Oh, I put just mayo on it, but I wanted to put spicy mayo on it, but I didn't. But I should have. Get heck, lurker. Okay. Exits. Never. No. Don't leave us. We love lurkers. Yes, bucket buds. That's right, Pyro. I knew you were lurking out there. So many friends have it that I'm rarely below 22 hours. Yeah, exactly. What we need to do is all form a group and then go to the game and be like, we have this many streamers. Can we get our own world to share amongst our communities? I had a friend present that idea to me, and I think it's really interesting, and I think we should try to do it. That's right, Osiris. That's right. Like mines and all. Okay, so can I get 12 insects? That still kind of stinks. That's still like not much. But the skewers are making them happy, and making them happy might mean surviving or winning. Might. So, oh, the frog house has to be upgraded to level 2. I need to read better. Okay, we have the rainwater. What we need is the building materials. Who's doing that? You? Are you actually doing it? Do you need help? Okay, we need someone working in the lumber mill. Rain collector, go lumber mill. We need more fuel. Who's cutting trees? A frog and a bat? Okay. Cool. Look at how cute this pond is now. Wait, is that electricity? This pond has a little bit of electricity in it. Don't get in it. Don't get in it. It seems dangerous. All right, so frog house level 2. Oh boy, can I do anything? I can almost do the sea marrow. But I don't want to do that. Where's our smithy? We don't have a smithy. Good. 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 We don't actually have a farmer on this. small warehouses require some bricks that we don't have, but we could make bricks. And we could put a small warehouse, like particularly like where this mine and the farm are, maybe. Up there. Okay, I need someone working bricks. I have no one to work bricks.
Okuoka.
Farmer that's far away, go do bricks. Hopefully we've devoted enough to collecting food that we won't starve right now. This is fine. The orders remove impatience. Getting reputation from resolve does not remove impatience, to be clear. Then again, if it's visible, is it ever a little bit? I mean, surely, if it's only a little bit. What's going on, Pyrotech? We need... These NPC prices are insane. We also need to start sharing resources, like dough for diamonds or whatever. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's need 100 dough. In Microscape. Okay, okay. The resolve is good, though, because if I can do these packs of crops and the need for skewers is basically done... You're bored? The season's too long. Okay. Okay. The farmers aren't doing anything. They'll do something again in the next storm cycle, but they're currently not doing anything at all.
Ooh.
Which means I'm wasting time having them there, and I don't want to do that. So... do other things, please. I'll assign them back to the farms once we are out of the clearance cycle. There's the bad reputation. All right, that lowers our impatience by 1. Ooh. I don't want any of these. Heck. No one wants ale. But frogs like wine. Oh, foxes like pickled goods. We could make pickled goods. Frogs like wine, which can be produced at the tinctuary. But it's a 1-star recipe, which means it's the worst quality recipe. Religion and education. Religion is wanted by the frogs and the foxes, and education is wanted by the bats. So I think our best option is the temple. Because I also think that we can make incense for religion. We already are making incense for religion. If they can build this, we might just make it. Okay, we got an influx of new bats because of completing the bat quest. So, frog go to... I already have one in stone cutting. I have 3 builder bats. That feels like too many. Why don't you go to the mine? The clearance is almost over. Let's put one of them in the warehouse to help with stuff. Oh, you have nothing left to do. Oh. Okay, if we've fully resolved the clay, then you should stop working there. Okay. This... We still don't have the sea marrow? Why not? You're so... Why not? Okay. Let's get another woodcutter. Food's still a little low, so I'm gonna put another frog on Herbalist, which is getting mushrooms right now. What was that? Oh, that was reputation from Resolve. Heck yeah. Okay. How do you do education? Is that scrolls? We should turn on scrolls. I wonder if Frogs Liking Wine is a reference to the Joy to the World lyrics. Oh. That is interesting, Kit. Maybe. It does remove impatience once you get a full point of reputation. Yeah, it just did, didn't it? Okay. So if you get a full point, it goes down. But in the interim, it doesn't affect it. One of them is named Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Julie, how you doing, Julie Pixels? Good to see you. How's Oni things? Okay, I apparently have not been drinking my coffee, and I need to before it gets too late in the day to be allowed to drink it. I need to check where we are making... Maybe the bakery for pies? Okay, recipes. Scrolls. Rain mill. Turn it on. Set it to like 20. These are actually the same costing recipes, so either or. Don't use wine. That's weird. Okay, preferably not the wood, but you can use the fabric or the leather. And you can use dye. We don't have dye. We need dye to make scrolls. So we might want to buy dye or wine to make scrolls to give the bats education. Wait. In the temple? Yes. You can get educated in the temple. Yes. Good. Just got home from school. Had a very nice sandwich. So yeah, it's a good day. Cool. Nice. Good. I ate a good sandwich too. I was describing my sandwich in extra detail today because it was tasty. Extra tasty. Extra detail. Question. Where is the purple one? Oh, that's this one. You do the vegetables? No. Who does the vegetables? The green one. Oh, you're collecting roots right now. Are you? You are not. You were collecting vegetables. Now you're collecting roots. Where's my smithy? Right here. Never been built. Okay, we're gonna prioritize that over this. I want both of them, but I want the smithy. Someone's gotta build me a smithy, okay? Just build me the smithy. Just build it for me. Just do it. Do it. You like working here? Do it. Okay, can I upgrade this? Frogs are natural architects. They are said to have designed most of the smoldering city. Building materials are produced 3% faster for each villager living in the house with this upgrade. That sounds nice. This seemingly extravagant luxury is something that frogs need to survive. Villagers living in this house get extra resolve. Done. Done. Which one do I need? Clearance I have the most of. Take it. There's one. What about you? Extra resolve. I still have the most clearance. Take it. Bam. That's 2. I have any homeless frogs? No. Increase water capacity. Bam. Better resolve. Bam. That's 3. Do I have any more frog houses to upgrade? This one. Room for 1 additional worker. Bam. We're bamming. We're bamming. We're excited because we are teetering on disaster with this huge red bar here, right? So like 5 more impatience points and the game's over. So like anything I can knock out right now is like, yes, yes. And that's why we're excited. And the increased resolve could mean that all 3 of my groups are going to have high enough resolve to get me reputation from resolve. I just need a few more building materials and then we can finish it and then we can pause with the building materials so we stop spending so many of our building materials. Pack of crops is for my other order. Do I have another order that I never picked? Yep. Yep. I think this one's the better choice, even though it's risky because it's going to be expensive. I think it's the better choice because I don't have anything to make these. And at this stage, it might be hard for me to get blueprints to make those. All right, in 2.5 minutes, we'll unlock another order. But now we know that we should keep working on provisions. Okay, so it's the storm, which means everyone's mad again. Cool. But also it means I want farmers. Farmer. Farmer. Okay. How long is the storm? 3 minutes. I know. I know resolve is low. I know. I don't think I have enough fuel to burn extra fuel to increase the resolve. So you can like burn wood to reduce hostility by 50. I could try burning some wood. It brings us down to 2 level 2 hostility to lose those 50. I should change this to a fox house. It would make them happier to be in a fox house. I don't have any planks or any... Oh boy. There goes all my wood. There goes all my wood. 40 wood per minute. Yeah, that's a lot. I can't do it. We can't afford it. We're like out of fuel. Okay, stop working here. Go work in the warehouse, maybe? I don't know.
I wish you all, from
It's gonna make
the
them mad.
bottom of my heart, a day.
Puppy! Things are bad. But also great, because the game's great. Everything's fine. Do I have 12? No, because we're burning it now. Fudge. Okay, it's fine. Just, you can do it. You can do it. All right, and there's the smithy. And the smithy I need for tools. I don't even have the means to make tools. This is ridiculous. We have no resources. Nothing. We have nothing. Okay. Okay, I need this to work on fabrics. So we can get fabric going again. This is all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's the rain game. Cute. Yeah. Bloopies. Not that kind of bloopies. Lissa, how you doing? Thanks for lurking and escaping. Let me catch up on my queue real quick. All right. Oh, Avasis is lurking. Thanks for lurking. I missed you. Imagine almost missing the lovely Fredders. No! 2 of them left! But we got 4 frog houses upgraded. We can get replacements. We can just bring new people in. Forget those people. We got the new people. What do you mean you're homeless? How? I'm demolishing that house and putting a frog house in its place. Actually, maybe not. I could just upgrade this. Wait, I could just upgrade this. Go live there. No one's homeless. You know what I forgot about? Decorations. And they don't sound that important. But when you get 4 green level comfort decorations, you increase the level of your hearth and make everyone happier. So we need to do that. Heck, everyone's so mad right now. Just don't know what to do. We got our last order. We can see what it is. 8 buildings with rain engines installed. 5 T per minute. I have 2 rain engines installed right now. Rain mill. Is it just the rain mill? I thought we had 2. We could definitely do the smithy. Hopefully I didn't wait too long to do that. Okay, they haven't made any of the tree goods. We're good. Let's set the pipes as the highest priority and allow crystallized dew. Okay. And why are we not making crystallized dew? Because we don't have salt and we don't have clay. So I need a bat to go mining. To try to get salt. And I need tools. I need tools. Which means I need crystallized dew. To get crystallized dew, I need clay, stone, or salt. We might need to open up a new area. Food isn't really better yet, but I am going to switch this back for the chance for salt. Oh, I need a provisioner. Nope. Okay, I've eaten creamy pasta. It's time to play 1 to 9 hours of Satisfactory. Perfect. Enjoy. Creamy pasta sounds good too. Heck. No provisioner. No reroll. All my orders have to do with provisioner reroll. Rain engines require me to have crystallized dew or metal bars to make pipes, which we can do here.
Wakata.
Nina.
But we need the we need stone, clay, or salt. We have none of all three. So I need a new person. I might need to open up a new glade to try to find one of those resources. Let's grab our new people. Stone! 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 You can use resin. Perfect. It'll last a while. It'll last, I think. Okay, make 10 of those. I don't know if I take this timed order. I got 12 stones. Which means it's enough to do 3 of the recipes. So get 6 crystallized dew. And then the smithy turns the 6 into 12 pipes. And I have 2 rain engines connected right now. Only 2? Are we sure that's right? I haven't even been looking at these. But it's because I don't have a Thunderblight shard. I don't think I connected any others. So I just have 2 right now. So I would have to get 6 more. $24 pipes. Which means 12 crystallized dew. I don't think I can do it. Unless we find salt.
Ati. Słuchał.
Okay, let's put like all the new workers in the mine. Actually.
May nakoli.
Let's get the foxes doing something other than mining and get just bats mining. And then I turned off copper. Like literally just mine salt right now. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna take it. Here's the thing about it. I know we failed 2 other timed orders. I'm aware. I'm still gonna take it. We're gonna lose because of my decisions. It's taking me too long. Let's increase the speed. Okay, trappers. This is the harvester's camp one. My bad. I think we're better off mining the salt directly from the mine. Let's keep the trappers there and the harvesters over there. Okay, woodcutters. There's plenty of wood over here for you to cut. Go ahead and cut it. Is anyone working in the crude workstation making fabric? No. No.
Wait for me.
Frog. Go do that. I'm gonna allow more. More flour, but less paste. I don't want them using the salt on paste. The beanery could be good. But I already feel like I was leaning into food a lot. But it would give me porridge, which could be nice. But I feel like we need more resources. Not more things to do with resources, which would mean better, like, a better recipe for, like, fabric could be good. Or... maybe I just skip over that and lean into the prestige thing, the resolve thing, and go for coats. I don't know. Let's just get coats. Yeah, we really need... okay. What do we need? We need more wood. So that way we can build this temple. So that way we can put our incense that we've been making at the brick oven. We have 60 incense. We're just sitting on it right now. We have no biscuits. Someone should be making biscuits.
てってなの
As underscore breezy just subscribed for 61 months.
Bree!
Oh, has button to push.
Bree, thank you so much for 61 months. Friend, that's amazing. Thank you for all the support for so heckin' long, since the very beginning. The offline hype train when I got affiliated. Thank you, friend. I think in this game, when you say we need more wood, it's like saying water is wet. Yeah, you're right. Good point, Phelan. You always need more wood in this game. Like, constantly. Always need more wood. Ugh. See, now we finally have the sea marrow to do it, and I don't want the rewards from the sea marrow for this one, because we already have it. Forget it. Don't do it. Bat resolve went down. Not enough skewers, maybe. Where's the field kitchen? Right here. They're trying to make mushroom vegetable skewers. They're trying. Who gets the vegetables again? The green camp, which is up here collecting roots. Okay. Let's move that to vegetables. It'll also be closer to the warehouse. We need food, but we need fuel, but we need all the things. There's not enough water in your engine. What do you mean you're missing houses? Where are you coming from? I don't know where they keep coming from. I keep inviting more of them to my town and then being upset that I don't have houses for all of them. Imagine. Okay, they built the road. We're doing the mining. There's 0 salt left. They got all the salt. That was fast. Okay, please work in farms for food. We need packs of provisions now. Let's look at our pack post. I'm gonna allow everything. I'm gonna reduce the building materials down. Oh no, we still need crops. We need 20 packs of crops. Please use just the grains for that. Okay. Okay, that'll help. What are you using salt for? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine, I think. That's 3 engines. Okay. You already have yours. You have yours. Where's my lumber mill? Right here. You have yours. What else? What other buildings can I give engines to? Do I even have the pipes? We have 12 tools! Oh! Oh! Do any of them take 12? I have 12. 20. You. Foxes.
Kani kalawali.
Hermati.
Hermati.
Kokoa dada.
I don't know what to do.
Hueva.
Might have too many woodcutters right now anyway. Let's get a builder. You're making biscuits. Yeah, biscuits are important. All right, I'm going to do one less miner. We're getting there. We're getting there. Packs of provisions, packs of crops. We need engines. We need engines. Do you sell pipes? Of course you don't sell flippin' pipes. It would be helpful if you sold pipes, so of course you don't sell pipes. What do we need to build the temple? Fabric and planks. Not the crops. I can spare up to 4 of these as long as I don't have to upgrade any of my frog houses. Which I kind of should upgrade one of my frog houses. Okay, let's do 2 less of these to see if we can upgrade our frog house. And let's go 1 extra on the fabric since... Oh. I can't. It's too expensive. This is actually good. This is actually close. Trade this. Build this. High priority. Build it. Build it. Build it. Okay, frogs. House. Already upgraded. Frog house. Already upgraded. Frog house. Already upgraded. Frog house. Already upgraded. Frog house. Already upgraded. Well, it's not going to help to have to... okay, this one's being built, so we're good. They're not going to be homeless soon. I got 3 minutes for rain engines. Why are you making those? Pipes! I have 25 pipes! Oh! 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 Hold on! Hold on! I have 25 pipes! Who needs an engine? Do I not have enough buildings to give engines to? Brick oven. Pipes. Go. Rain collector? No, because you are the thing that does the thing. Okay. There's got to be one more. I am missing 1 production building. What about you? Bam. 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 It's fine. Melody, how you doing? What's up from Germany? Heck yeah. What prestige level is this? So we're actually playing Viceroy. But the thing that's wild about this particular map and what we're doing today is Viceroy is 1 below Prestige 1, if anyone doesn't know. Prestige 1 is when the Prestige levels start, they just like get harder, but you have to beat the hardest difficulty you've unlocked to get the next one. I haven't gone very high up with the prestige levels yet. Maybe someday. But the thing with this level, this map that's weird is we're playing with one of the new world modifiers, and the Ancient Spire makes it so the seasons have randomized durations. So sometimes, like, our farmers are doing nothing because they've run out of work to do for the season, or sometimes we're in the storm longer than we should be, or our planting is shorter than it should be, or right. It's a interesting and different challenge. It's called the Ancient Spire, and it came out with yesterday's update. So I wanted to do one of the like new things, or I thought it'd be fun to do one of the new things. So we're trying the Ancient Spire challenge. Right now it's going okay. I mean, we're getting a lot of resolve, so we're kind of catching up on some issues. But at the beginning I took 2 timed orders that I failed. So I thought we were going to lose. I thought we were going to lose as soon as I failed those 2 timed orders, like, in a row, you know? So, hey, we're doing pretty good for that, considering that. In Microscape, can I do anything? Yeah, fill your buckets. Okay. So, we have a lot of money now. And money means things. In fact, we're like loaded. And if we're loaded, we have lots of options. Okay. Did we ever build the bakery? No. I'm just setting it up for when we do build it, if we ever get around to this. Okay, so highest priority right now is the temple. I need some fabric to do the temple, so I'm going to buy a little bit more fabric for sure, because I still have the crude workstation for fabric, and that stinks. Increase paste production. Gain 3 wine for every 15 ale. No. Traders 25% quicker. Increase global food production speed by 20%. Maybe I should get that one. Okay. So what else do I want? I could buy tools.
Lurk, 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 lurk.
Tools could help me win.
Lurk, 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 lurk.
They're expensive. They're expensive. H-Gammon, how you doing, friend? How you doing? Another thing I could do instead of buying tools is buy resources that I then use to make tools at the smithy, which means planks or stuff to make crystallized dew. I don't think I can buy any of that. Salt, stone, or clay. Yeah, no. Stressed and overwhelmed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you figure it out. Okay, I was wondering if it's because the move is right around the corner. It's a big move. It like one of the most stressful things that people do with their lives is moving to a new location. So yeah, it's gonna go great. Once you're there, it's gonna be amazing. It's just a lot of effort to get you there, right? But you got this. It's gonna be worth it. It's very exciting. But yeah, that's cool. It's right around the corner. Why don't we do a mix? I shouldn't be selling those. Reason why I don't want to sell those is because I'm using building materials to make them, and then I'm buying building materials. Like, that's rough. I don't want to do that. Even if I have 2 more than I need for the order, I still don't think that's the move. We could buy a few less tools. And bring the porridge back up, since it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. There's all my money. Well, I have 8 money. How do I have 8 money? Didn't I just give them all my money? Highlander says, moving is very stressful. It might take a bit, but it'll be better. It will get better for sure. Exactly. Hope it goes well and all the hurdles fall down in front of you. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be very, very cool. Okay. So with 15, we should be able to complete another thing. Do I have any foxes? No, they're occupied. I'm just gonna assign one to it. Go ahead and do it, fox. We're gonna get more gold for that. Can someone build this, please? Okay. Let's also build a couple of small decorations. Are any of them not a plank? No, they're all a plank. Okay. I mean, that's fair to make them, like, equal or whatever, but... Four blue and 4 more green. It's just a change of the seasons. But I kind of want to check some stuff. Pipes? Why not? Here, have some pipes. Here, have a bench. Alright, our temple is... Fox? Our temple is done. I'm so excited. Alright, go work there. Make people happy. Pack of provisions, level 2 with the provisioner. I mean, I wanted a provisioner a long time ago, not now. Also, I thought it was the one that gives me all the pack of crops, whatever. Must be a packer. There must be some other building that does the different packs. Okay, so I can only need 12 dough in Microscape. So let's go make more flour. Cookhouse, I guess, is better. And you have nothing to do. Okay. Bakery. Are you built? No. Interesting. Cookhouse. Are you built? No. I didn't give it the chance to get built yet. Can you please fit over here, please? We have a small warehouse there. Is anyone making packs of crops? I can't find any of my buildings because they're all shoved together too close. This one. Nope. This one. No, it's this one. This, yeah, packs of crops. I need like a ton of packs of crops. I need like 35. So I'm gonna get someone else working in this makeshift post. Okay. I need more rain collectors, I think. Uh-oh. We only have 2 builders right now, though, so it's not like we have a lot of people to spare. What was that? Hostility went up to level 4, I think. Oh, no, it was the... We got a reputation point from completing that order. I don't know. I feel like I don't need any of these. I feel like I just need to finish doing what we're doing, but the grill and the copper bars could be nice, I guess. So if you really got to do something, do the grill and the copper bars. In fact, that's probably a higher priority than the cookhouse. Is anyone mining? Yeah, like you're probably not even mining right now because you have nothing to... Oh, and we got these built, so it's now a level 2. Okay, perfect. It's not the max level, but it's a much healthier hearth, so that helps. And then look at this. Let's do the packs of crops one. Okay, and then let's set this to now be 15. So they don't overproduce crops. And newcomers. Oh, these are big groups. Okay, I need houses. I need a couple fox houses. I'm going to move this post down here near the warehouse so I can put a fox house there. How many does the fox house hold? 2. And I have 3 homeless foxes. But if we take the newcomers, we're also going to have 2 homeless frogs and 3 homeless bats. Maybe? Are all these bat houses full? Yeah? No, one of them should be empty. I only have 14. And I think I have 8 bat houses. This one's empty. Okay, so we have an empty house for the bats. We're building the fox house, and the frog house we could potentially upgrade that one we built. I'm thinking I shouldn't have gotten rid of the regular house. It's fine. We're just gonna take it.
Okuoka.
Okay. What's built? Cookhouse has been built. Cookhouse is a better recipe than the field kitchen. So let's activate it in the grill or the cookhouse because they're the same quality. No, actually, the grill is going to be the best option for the skewers. Okay, so what's the cookhouse doing? Paste. This is the grill. This is not the cookhouse. Okay, paste in the grill. Someone go work here and make you these things. And copper bars for sure, without a doubt, and you can use whatever you want. Paste, then copper bars, then skewers. Skewers can be made in the cookhouse too. But the cookhouse is where we're gonna make porridge, not anything else. And that's because we can. Okay. Can we do another cache? No. You can go mining. We're close. We need about 3 more points and then we can win. Brawling education, grain, roots, vegetables. I could do education, which would give us, but we don't have tea. We don't have incense. I mean, not incense. What am I trying to say? We don't have dye, which means we're not making scrolls. We do have incense for the temple. We don't have tea for the tea doctor. We don't have the training gear, training sticks for the brawling. I think luxury might be wine. I'm not sure. So I might re-roll. I don't know. I don't think it matters, really. Who can make coats? The cooperage. Have we built a cooperage? We have not. No cooperage for you. Oh no! Don't have your resolve go down! Why? Why is your resolve going down? Bake pies! Make tools! Make paste or porridge or whatever it's called. All right, how are we doing? Do we have enough people doing the things? We have a bunch of builders still. We still have people homeless. Did I not build enough houses? This one, build it. Maybe I do one regular shelter. I don't know how to fit this in. Here. Go live there. They like their housing specific to themselves. But I can fit several in this big shelter. No, you know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make it. Don't make it. Okay. One more fox house. Get out of here. Inactive buildings. Taking up space. Okay. One more fox house. One more bat house. Did I already upgrade the house? I did, didn't I? Heck. We need all these. I'm gonna need you to make them all right now. Should we cut into another glade? Let's do it. Woodcutters, come here.
Kuwawa Mima.
Pua.
Yeah, we're low on fuel. I know. I just set up a bunch of woodcutters, though. Okay. Finish that one. Stop working here. We're so close. We can do it. Make them happy. Get coats. Leather jacket time. Let's go. Deactivate. Okay, and warehouse, temple. Grill. We only have Fox Resolve right now. We need these houses built. Why are you not making bricks? Because you don't have the resources to do so. What about planks? Someone come here and help make planks. We're at 16 tools. We're so close. Game, don't do this to me. We're so close. We're so close. Thunderblight shard received. Every 40 flower or dye produced. Okay. This is too late. Gain 15 random raw food items. Farms have a higher chance of double yields. Choose a penalty to upgrade a connected effect or condition. Failed creation. Result. What do you mean failed creation? Oh, these are just the names? Warped Invention. Sure. The game, it's like already over. I just wanna win. Can we just win? Okay. Just deactivate one of the woodcutters. We'll still keep one of them. I don't have any foxes missing housing anymore. So I'm gonna cancel that to get the planks back for other purposes. Like this bat house. Give me stone! Give me stone! Clay! Clay! Do it! Treasure stag. I don't care. I just want to win. And then play the other game. Let's go! The houses are built! Don't leave me! Okay, I'm burning wood. I'm burning wood. Burning wood. Do it. Do it. We only have a little bit left in the storm. I just don't want them to leave. Okay, you got this. No gathering nodes for small foragers camp. Come down here and gather roots. Okay, and now we sit back and watch their resolve go up and then watch them watch us win? No? Why not? Why are you not happy with me? They don't have enough incense. Is anyone working at the brick oven? You are working at the brick oven. You don't have enough stuff to make incense with. So if I could buy stuff to make incense with, you'd be happy. Like algae? No. They don't have any of it. Education. Jackets. Boots. Here. Win the game. Do it. Let's get a few more boots. And jackets. Okay, now we'll watch the resolve go up. Now we'll set more woodworkers because I forgot to reset more woodworkers after the storm is over and we're running out of fuel. But it's fine because we just need to get you over here cutting these trees. It'll be fine. We're gonna win. Do it. I don't have any more orders to fulfill, so I just have to win by letting the resolve go up high enough. Right now, the foxes are really happy. I don't really know why these other ones are not that happy. They got hats and stuff. Do you not have enough grain? They should soon. Maybe we need more hauling. Help with hauling, please. There it is. Bats are happy. Okay. 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 Yay! Yay! Score 1482. Win. Difficulty multiplier ×2. Kind sold. No villagers died. Yay. Did I get anything for failing Game finished before year 8, just in time. Okay. Ancient Spires, so the new world map modifier, check. Miner's Paradise, win a game in the Ashen Thicket on Vice Warrior higher, check. And Rush Delivery. Oh, that was my 15th timed order successfully completed. We only completed one of the timed orders successfully.
Papaco just cheered 5,000 bits.
Hapako, you're amazing. Friend, thank you. Hey, feelings! Hapako, thank you so much for 5,000 bits. We are already celebrating how amazing and supportive you've been for 5 years. Thank you for all of your support. I appreciate it very much. We got some wheel spins to do. That cheer right there is worth 2 wheel spins. That cheer is so epic. It got us to another bonus stream. Oh, by the way, chat. Pay attention. Chat. I'm going to stream on Saturday. This Saturday, 2 days from now, I'm going to stream. Because Emo wants to go out next weekend instead because he has good reasons, like wanting a dinner reservation and stuff. So we're going to do the bonus stream that you earned. You just reminded me because that cheer, we just unlocked another bonus stream, which may happen next week, but probably won't be next week. Will probably be the week after on the 23rd, Tuesday. But that just unlocked another bonus stream, so that's super cool. But we're going to have a bonus stream this week. We're actually having 2 bonus streams this week because we had a stream on Tuesday, and now we're going to have a stream on Saturday from the 69 new subs, and now we're going to have a bonus stream sometime in the future as well. They're booked solid until 8/8. Gotta look at other options. Okay. We should still go out next weekend to celebrate having been married for 6 years. Even if we don't go to the fancy restaurant you found, we'll just go do something together. We'll figure it out. Yeah, but either way, we're still gonna have the bonus stream this coming weekend, and I'm excited about that. Let's wrap up Against the Storm. Let's do our wheel spins. We'll wrap up Against the Storm, and then we'll check out the new game for the remainder of stream. I'm very happy that we were successful with this. I did not know that we were gonna. I was certain, but this is why you never give up, chat. This is why you never give up. Because if I had given up, we wouldn't have done it today. We wouldn't have gotten this settlement completed. We wouldn't have gotten as much these rewards for winning. We wouldn't have gotten as much. We wouldn't have gotten nearly as much XP for losing, obviously. You get 200 points just for winning. Yes, so good. So good. Okay. We're not quite done yet, so before I get very distracted, let's do our wheel spins from today's support. Chat, remind me, I didn't spin the wheel earlier, did I? I don't think I've spun it yet today. Which means I need to spin it 1 additional time from the support earlier. So 3 spins. Never give up. Never surrender. That's right, Townies. Never. But with games like this, for sure. Because like we were talking about earlier with Omirin, I think. Once you start getting those prestige points, once you start getting the reputation points with the queen, it does seem like they keep happening. Like it kind of, you have to build up to it, but then you can do a lot. Vote and variety. Okay, vote and variety is a great reward. We love vote and variety because it gives me the opportunity to check with all of you to see, you know, what you want to see for the day. Kind of like how today was Hapako's choice. Vote and variety is everyone's choice. It's a kind of hard game, Can I House? But also, as a reminder, I was playing on like kind of hard mode. I was playing on Viceroy. So we can look at the settlement difficulty settings again, but Viceroy is right before Prestige 1. And Prestige 1 is where the, like, infinite, like, difficult... I don't know if it's infinite, but there's lots of additional difficulties. It's like Prestige 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it just keeps getting harder. So Viceroy is, like, the stepping stone into, like, those super hard mode challenges, which is why there was a deed for completing Ashen Thicket on Viceroy or higher, is because it's a challenge. I am level 17, so I try to do challenge levels in this game. But as you saw, it was a close call. So that one was you choose. Dress up. Perfect. Okay, so which reward? A vote on variety times 2, essentially like another one. 15k berries would happen right away. I do have to get caught up on stickers, which might be hard to do if I'm streaming this weekend. So another sticker giveaway might be like an interesting choice. We'll just double up and say another one for dress up too. As in, like, I would owe 2 dress ups if you vote for dress up. I would owe 2 vote and varieties if you vote for that. It's kind of funny, but the reason why I'm doing that is because those are easier for me to pay off than some of the more complicated ones, like the ones that are really small, in the stickers and stuff. And I like giving those rewards out, so it's not like I want to remove them completely, but yeah. I owe some stickers, and I want to get caught up on those. Okay, thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Thank you so much, Hapako, for the 5,000 bits. And just, like, your legendary generosity. One of those rewards is there in the poll for you to choose. So you could choose for 15,000 berries. I have dress up and... vote and variety already in the owed list. And I can do one more if you vote for those, or you could go for the berries. Up to you. Oop. It's okay. It happens sometimes. People forget. Time is weird, you know? Chev, time is weird. Especially when you're like in and out of lurks. It's hard to remember. In a culture so centered around expeditions, wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2. Do I want to try to forge a seal? Should I go for embarkation range? 4 reserve embarkation points are kind of nice. I don't know. I'm just going to take the obsidian box. There is probably a seal out here. Yeah, there is. So I could keep going in that direction to try to forge it. It does require 12 seal fragments, and it does require pioneer difficulty. So when you look at a new level, the difficulty settings, okay? Settler is like beginner, right? Then pioneer, then veteran. I think veteran is like medium. Veteran is really nice. I can win on veteran almost every time I play it. Viceroy starts to get into a more hard mode. But then Prestige is where you start unlocking really hard levels. In order to unlock Prestige 3, I have to finish on Prestige 2. So that's where I was saying, like, you keep unlocking additional levels of Prestige up to some point. I don't know what point. I assume it's not infinite, but it might be. but you have to beat the level before. So you just keep going up. So that's why people will come in when I'm playing Against the Storm and be like, what prestige level is this? Because, like, hard mode is fun, but it's also pretty hard. So since I have done a lot in the more, like, medium difficulties, I haven't gotten that high with the prestige. But it is a really cool system, and it is really fun that you can choose through what I would argue are pretty different difficulties. Pretty impactful difficulty settings in this one. And because of the meta progression, which we should go to the Smoldering City, because of this meta progression, you can make the harder difficulties easier by upgrading. That one was for completing 15 timed orders, nothing except an in-game deed. Ancient Spire modifier. This was the new map. And Miner's Paradise, Ashen Thicket Biome, Viceroy difficulty or higher. I'm hoping this one is a Steam one, but it might not be. Oh, no, the green ones are the Steam achievements. So this one's also not a Steam achievement, but it gives us a new comfort building. Cute. Yeah, so they have little marks here for the Steam achievements, which makes sense. Okay, and then now upgrades. We can look at getting another upgrade now. My lowest down one is Vanguard Spire level 10. All gathering nodes gain +1 to available charges. That would be nice. New embarkation bonus to choose from. Ale delivery line. Ooh. New embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Training gear delivery line. Sounds good. I mean, the +1 node for every gathering node that you find is, or +1 charge for every gathering node you find is the bigger thing, I think. Just makes gathering nodes last longer. It'll also bring me more, like, level with the upgrades, so let's do that. Okay, cool. Amazing. This game is so good. It was such a good choice, Hapako. Thank you again for all the support and for selecting a really, really fun game for your game of the day. I do want to switch. We are going to spend a little bit of time in New Game. New Game just came out today with embargo lifting like a few hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago. So, it's the perfect time to spend a little bit of time. And it's the perfect game for after a hard challenge like this. We're gonna go play a cute sim easy type of game, or at least I think it is. Don't forget to vote in the poll. I'm going to end this stream on YouTube now. What it's going to do is it's going to send you over to the Catmail Co. stream, but I will be starting that stream in just a minute because with the way that this multi-streaming tool works, you get there before I do. So just click on whatever redirect you get. We'll see you over there in the Catmail Co.